But it's like, that's as far as it goes. We'll just start our live because it says it's live.
It's not coming up over here.
Oh, it says we're on.
Hmm.
So I'm going to go find it.
Okay, I have to.
And there it is. I have it on all three notification.
Mute. Okay. Hello. I don't feel like saying good morning. Yesterday, Susan did a pretty good morning Vietnam. Hi, KD. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know where you all are at. I'm sorry.
It's like, come on, load up. It's like mine's having trouble loading it now.
On which one?
YouTube.
YouTube.
I've clicked it twice now. There it goes finally.
When I went outside this morning to go next door, oh man, it was cold.
Good morning, Katie and Laura and Lisa.
Lisa's here too. Hi, Lisa.
Yep.
How are you? And Patty.
Yep. And yo, Patty.
Still morning here in Denver. Okay, good. I never know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, Vietnam.
Yep.
I don't know. How y'all doing today? Did you remember to give your thumbs up, Sandra?
Yes, I did.
Wow, you're ahead of me. I just did.
I was number 3 on my side when I seen it.
I was number 4. So what's everybody doing today?
We can all guess what I'm doing.
How's your chickens coming along?
My last chicken.
And then what'd you say you had to do?
I had to, 29 or 30. I forget what it is.
Lisa says, we'll be popping in and out, trying to get ready for Christmas. It's sneaking up on us as always. Oh, ain't that the truth? So very true. Laura says, working. Oh, Laura. Want to trade with me? I wish I was working.
My camera says I have to delete pictures.
What?
Yeah, I have too many pictures on there.
On where?
On my phone camera.
Really?
1, 2.
Patty says I'm number 5.
3, 4, 5.
Now we're all the way up to 7.
Oops.
Thank goodness.
I might need 6. Dang it. I'll have to lay them all out on the bed again.
How come you can only take X amount of pictures? I have almost 3,000 on my phone.
That's because I have a cheap phone. I can't afford.
Gisella's here. Hi, all Diamond Girls. Hi, Gisella. Welcome.
Hello, Gisella. Yeah, the diamonds are here.
Yeah, a couple of us anyways. KD, sandwiching my wreath quilt, have to iron the backing fabric first. Very nice. Yeah, I got Jen to put some more balls on the tree yesterday, so it looks better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Yeah. Should be 5. But
Gisella says, hi, KD. Yeah. Hi, Laura. Has anybody had any problem with Amazon deliveries? I'm just curious to know if any of y'all have had problems. KD says, and before that, I have to vacuum. Amazing how many little pieces of fuzz and thread collect. Isn't that the truth? Yep, yep.
Lint? What's lint?
You know that stuff that goes up your nose?
Yeah.
Lisa have 18 ornament balls, needing bands and hangers. Yikes. 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 Nobody's had any problem with Amazon deliveries?
Just you and my cousin, and you're both on the same side of the state.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Well, let me tell you, this is what happened. Yesterday, after I got off, I went through my mail and it said that I had my delivery. So I told Jen, Dave, I said, there's a delivery outside the door. I'm doing good, Gisela. How are you? No problem with Amazon either. Receive same or next day. Okay. So there's a delivery outside my door. Or it wasn't there. And come to find out it was next door. So they went and knocked on the door. And this was like 9 o'clock last night, right? They're knocking on the door. Nobody answers. So I went back this morning and knocked on the door and nobody answered. And I go, hey, do you have my package in there? You know, and I got nothing. So called the office and he said that he would call them and find out what's going on. And I told him, I said, I know that they have it because the picture, I recognize the ground is all dirty and stuff. And so then I called Amazon and she said, well, we can report it and, you know, record that it was not delivered to the right place. And we could do one or two things. We could either refund it or we can send you out another one. I go, no, I need another one. So they're sending it out on Saturday. So I don't know what's going to happen. But they were very, very nice. But Sandra's cousin didn't get anywhere. They weren't very nice to her. KD, the stuff that sticks to your shirt and you notice it hours later at the grocery store. Hi, Gladys. How are you? At the grocery store. Oh, Gisela wants to know how you're doing, Sandra.
I'm doing just fine, working on a chicken. Last chicken, I hope.
And that'll give you a total of how many chickens?
29 or 30. I don't remember. My brain don't function this morning. No. I've been up since 6. Couldn't sleep.
What time do you go to bed?
2.
I knew you were going to say that 4 hours. Giselle says, got a new laptop so I can see better. That's awesome. What kind of laptop did you get? Mine's an HP. I really like it. Really, really, really like it. Sandra, good for you. And she's laughing. Gisela. Hi, Tracy. Good morning. She says, good morning, ladies, and hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. You know, I can almost see the laptop better without my glasses. Almost.
If it was just back a little bit or forward a little bit would help with my bifocals. But we're supposed to have 3 days of snow. Yuck.
Yeah, I told you that yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's see, Patty says, I can't see something about sewing. Hello, sewing peeps. That's what Patty says. 17 inches. Oh, you got the big one. Mine's a 15.6. I do have a 17 though. That was the one I was using before. My I want to say Panasonic, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's something else. Yeah. Those 17 inches, is it HP? Or who's it from? Hello, Susan.
Hello, Sandra.
Morning.
Good morning, Susan.
Sorry, you caught me in the morning of my beauty regimen.
Okay, Vicky says, I'm still working on my felt bear that rides on the floors. I just have to put sequins on boots and I can work on red felt rocking. When done, I sew bear on horse and I'm done. Okay. Diane, good afternoon from
How long
rainy
y'all been on?
again here in North Carolina, working on my Bonnie Hunter mystery quilt. Oh, Bonnie
Thanks
Hunter.
for 7 minutes.
Yeah, we haven't been on very long. How are you today, Susan?
Huh? Hanging in there.
That's good. Lisa said Susan's back. Gisela says, hi, Shady Susan.
Hello, hello.
Oh, good morning, Diane.
Y'all may not be able to see or hear me much today because I'm gonna try my hardest to put something on my long arm.
Mm,
I put something on my long arm last night at
Vicky's here. She
10,
says,
10 or 11.
hello, not moving very good today. I made 17 loaves of banana bread yesterday. Yep. I knew it.
10 or 11 last night, Sandra.
Huh?
10 or 11 last night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's not that late there yet. What is it? 10?
Yeah, 11 would have been what? 2 a.m. for you. And I told myself, do not start quilting it because then I would never quit.
But it's there ready to quilt.
Oh, it's
Yes.
17 loaves. Wow. That kind of make me want to buy some bananas, Vicky, because I would have enough time now to make them, to get them soft so I could take, I was thinking about making banana nut muffins, the little tiny ones that you just pop in your mouth.
That sounds good.
And
The babies.
because I want to take over a couple of snacks from Mr. Bill and Jeannie. So we're gonna have a Christmas get together on the 17th.
Laura says, Susan, is this your first quilt to load on the Moxie?
Huh?
Is this your first quilt to load on the Moxie?
Yes. Yes, I've loaded a bunch of I bought scrap fabric. I used their practice fabric that they sent me, and I played on it, but I've never actually quilted a quilt on it. So this will be my first one.
And the Moxie is the only one they send you anything to play with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was part of their promotional thing to help
Well, it was
push,
just a piece of fabric. It wasn't anything to write
No.
on.
but they give thread. It's like they didn't give
Oh.
thread on any of the others.
Yeah, because I already used one of the rolls, and then here's the rest of them they sent me. I mean, spools.
And I don't think anybody got the same color threads either.
Right.
Because I think they was just using up their surplus.
Oops. Well.
Okay,
now-
Vicky says, meant to say I'll be ready to sew felt bear on red felt rocking horse. Oh, very nice. June's here. She says, hey, gals.
Hello, June.
I guess I didn't use it. I got the rest of it.
Hi, June.
I thought I
Um,
used it all. Got this one here. This one here. This is like a tri-colored silver and a gray. A beige.
Gisela says, Vicky, you are doing so great. And
Another beige.
June says, I'll be late coming back in. Had to take my sister to the store. Oh, okay.
And a
That came-
variegated blue and light blue, gray, dark blue.
That's
That all came with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they got some samples of threads to use.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, this
Like-
one got 300 yards. I don't know if the rest of them say. Yeah, it's light tan. This is Fantastico. Superior thread.
Yeah, superior
500
thread is what I
meters.
use.
Oh, this is polyester. This one's 500 meters. Shouldn't you use cotton?
You can use either. It doesn't matter.
No,
I
this
just
is-
stick with the same exact brand.
Oh, 500 meters would be about 1,500 yards. This one's 3,280. It's 1,000 meters.
Wow. Okay, let me see here. Vicky says, as soon as I finish my felt bear on rocking horse, I will post a recipe for banana nut cake with orange powdered sugar glaze. That sounds really good.
This one was 500 yards, but I used a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it.
Okay, Laura has a question. Susan, I learned that adding a piece of fabric horizontally above the actual quilt helps get tension adjusted neater than a piece on either right or left side. Do you agree?
I learned.
It's like, it's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Cause like on my machine, I don't have any room usually on the right or the left. So I adjust my I have to adjust it on the top.
I'm not sure what she means.
Okay, what she's
Oh, on the
suggesting.
side of it. Add a piece.
Well,
on the side.
normally they say put a piece on the side to check your tension. And when you check your tension, you always have to do some loop-de-loos and some points.
And some points. What's points?
Like when you go out to a star, you go out to the point of the star, you relax, let the needle, you go out to the point, 1, 2, and then move your machine again.
Okay.
It's like dancing. It's a stop point.
Okay.
That way you know if the thread pulls.
Let me give you a little reminder.
You don't dance.
I'm very, very new.
Yeah. But it's just like in anything. It's the motion you make. In the circles, if you get what we call eyelashes, the tension's wrong. If you go out to make a point and come back, if it pulls down, the tension is still wrong.
Right.
Gisela says, thread, if you use cotton fabric, don't use other than cotton thread. If you use polyester fabric, use polyester thread. So use matching thread to whatever fabric. Laura, Sandra, you are exactly explaining what I meant.
Yes. And by putting that thin, long layer across the whole top, you have more area to practice. It's just when you get further down the road, sometimes when you change the bobbin, if you don't check your tension every time you replace the bobbin, your bobbin tension can get off just because it wants to. I don't know why.
Okay,
But
guys,
then that's when you need the little piece on the side.
I have something to show. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Ready? I was ready. Everybody ready?
Be
Vicky.
ready to be amazed at what I food. Isn't that beautiful?
I'll let you know in a sec. As soon as I see it.
I think it come out to
Oh my God, that is beautiful.
the bottom is the same as the top. Funny story. I was getting ready to cut this blue fabric up here because I didn't realize that I had the fabric. I'm looking all over. I found the blue I'm gonna use for the backing. I'm looking all over, and then I turned around and I had it laying over here. This blue fabric.
Okay, let's here we go with some compliments. Vicky
It got-
says pretty. Diane says gorgeous. Lisa says,
Got
oh,
drums.
Susan,
Eagles,
breathtaking.
US, all kinds of things in it. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, Lorraine says that is awesome. Susan, Gisela, Susan, that is so beautiful. Laura, Susan, that is beautiful. Are you sure you are new? And Diane, American Pride.
Yeah, this is a Christmas present from my buddy, Mr. Beal.
It is very beautiful.
And let me tell you, it's much bigger. I can't even hold the whole thing up without it touching the ground. Much bigger than a lap quilt. Absolutely stunning. My husband was in absolute awe when he saw it this morning. He said, "What are you going to do with it now?" I said, because he doesn't quite understand all that you got to do. I said, now I got to put like a quilt sandwich. He's like, "What?"
Yeah.
I got to put, but I've got it all pressed. That's why I'm trying to fold it real careful. So I got it pressed out really, really good. And I don't know if Tracy's here yet, but that Oliso worked perfect.
Yep, she's here.
But
Let's see, Laura
I-
says, Susan,
I-
that is beautiful. And Vicky, oh, Susan, it is so beautiful and what an awesome job. Yep,
But,
and Diane, American Pride.
I got yeah, I thought my husband was going to say, "No, I want that," but he's fine with me giving it to his buddy.
Well, you're making one for him too, right?
Huh?
Aren't you making one?
Oh
for
yeah, I'm making him one, but this isn't it. This is the one that Teresa McBrayer sent me the pieces to make. Wasn't that wonderful of her?
It was. Yep, she's not here yet, but yes, very wonderful. Sandra, how you doing? Says Gisela. Hi, Lisa. Vicky, okay, everybody's just saying hi. I'm just trying to warm up here. I actually have the heater blowing right on me and it's not really helping. I think it's because I went outside in 39-degree weather. And I forgot to put on my gloves. Camille says awesome. Hi, Camille, welcome. Sandra Gisela sewing the last chicken, then I will be laying them out to sew together for the quilt top. When you lay them out, Sandra, where do you lay them out at?
Across the top of my king size bed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you did it there or if you did it right here on your design board.
Well, I'm not taking that design wall down, and it wouldn't be long enough anyway.
How big are the blocks?
14.5.
Wow. That's going to be a pretty big.
It's going to be what I call a good twin. Even
Twin,
with the,
not a queen.
nope, even though those blocks sound big and there's 28 of them, is what I think I counted just now.
Vicky, do you mean shabby fabrics? She put shady fabrics. I think she means shabby fabrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were just adorable. Those little angels.
I'm sure she means shabby fabrics too.
Yeah.
Gisela, hi Camille, greetings from Sweden. Yes. Yo, Patty. Hello, Vicky. Lemire. Gisela, Sandra, that's wonderful. It is. It's going to be really pretty. Cute little chicken. Very cute.
Police did have a prime suspect, Travis Ford, who was also a suspect in the disappearance of a girl Lydia's family had never heard of, Kenya Monet.
The worst part is it'll be stored until I get the other pieces to make the borders.
What other pieces?
Well, I have to put a small border around it and then a big border around all that to get it to what I want it to be. So I gotta gotta order or go buy my fabrics.
You know, usually you do better when you order because they always run out of what you want.
Well, it's just like this one here. I gotta see if the one purple I have is okay for the border or not. It's hanging in my closet, but I haven't brought it in here because this one's not quite done yet.
So what kind of backing are you going to put on it?
On the back of this one is gonna be a 108 gray. I'm looking at gray floral because I gotta get everything I need figured out, get it ordered. But I'm so afraid with the Christmas holidays, how everything's being lost and misplaced and whatnot, that I don't want to order right now in the
This
Christmas
was-
mess.
Actually, the only time that I had a problem, and I've gotten stuff from Amazon, Walmart, Target, Beanie Baby Place, Pokemon, and that was the only time I had a problem.
Well, and if you remember, Gisela sent out our packages how many months ago, and they're
It-
still not here.
I know it takes a long time for it to get here. What, just sell about 3 months?
It shouldn't have taken 3 months,
But it does. That's how long it took the last time she sent it for me.
but it's like, it should have been here.
Yeah, you're right. It should have been here. It's not her fault.
Yep.
Missouri Star has a sale on the 108-inch today, said Lisa. Kathy, what are you working on today?
I haven't
Oh
had
my
any
goodness.
luck with Missouri Star either.
Was looking for.
They take a long time also.
Yeah. It's like, I go, what's it take? 1 step a day to get from that computer to that shelf to get it cut? Nothing against it, but it's like, I know that there's hundreds and hundreds of orders at every single day. But they have people running the 30 long arms they have in the basement quilting quilts for people.
They got 30 long arms?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like they did a YouTube thing, or there was a live one day and they was showing all the different parts of Missouri Star. It was really fascinating to go watch that.
I know they have like 12 buildings or something like that.
Well, it's like here in not here in Ritzville, in the little town where my quilt shop is. They bought the church for $13,000. They bought the downtown building for $7,000. And then they bought another building for, I think, 11,000.
Here
So
where
they
you
took-
live? And where you live, they did that?
Yeah, the next town down where my quilt shop is. Yeah. Well, it's like I paid $4,000 for my house. And then 2 years later, the boom hit because everybody started buying in Ritzville. We bought our downtown 2 buildings of business for 13,000. We had 2 businesses downtown.
Wow. Think about working on my chickens, Gisela. Vicky, months ago, the soap holder in our tub fell off along with tiles surrounding it.
Hey, Kathy,
They came and fixed it with no holder. I put request in yesterday.
Kathy, do
Yes,
you remember a while back? I'd invited somebody to come on. I'm gonna give her the number now to come on.
yes, I remember. She wants to come on now?
Yeah,
Okay. Gisela, it took 3 to 4 months last time I sent it. See, 3 to 4 months. I don't really exactly remember, but it took a long time. Lisa, yes, Missouri Star delivery time sucks. It's got to be good sale for me to order from them. And Vicky, Susan, I meant Shabby Fabrics. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, Susan. Gisela says, Susan, what are you doing? She's inviting somebody to come on with us.
yeah.
Whom I don't know. We are going to be surprised. I like surprises. I do.
Guarantee it's not me.
Because you're already there.
And it's not myself, and it's not I.
Wow. Same here. Same here, same here. It's not me either.
And you didn't start out the comedy hour with Sandra's got out of the insane asylum for the day. I really expected you to say that.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Did you go out the front door or the side door?
The side door.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, I'm glad Sandra has a sense of humor.
Yeah, right after we got done yesterday, Terry calls to see,
Your friend with benefits.
no, just a friend. But it's like, and I go, boy, he called at the perfect timing when it was all done and over with.
Does he know that I say friend with benefits? Have you ever told him?
No, and I'm not going to, because then he'd be saying, well, I could be. Like, no, 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 no.
Oh, so he's not arguing. I see. Okay.
No, he's did subtle hints,
Oh,
and I don't subtle hint.
okay. Gisela, when did you send it? Exactly. Do you remember? It did take 3 or 4 months, and that's a long time. But it didn't take Sandra 3 or 4 months to break out of the insane asylum. See, she laid in bed and thought, how can I get out of here? There's bars everywhere. and if I tried to go over the fence outside, it's electric up there. You know, you get electrocuted.
Yeah,
I decided on a New Year's resolution. What's that, Tracy? So she goes, I'll sneak out the side door, jump in one of those milk trucks or laundry trucks or whatever. And that's how she got out. Just for today, though. She has to go back when we're done.
Oh, Sojourner Tracy decided on a New Year's resolution.
And
What
so
is it? What is it?
I know. Inquiring
Mine-
minds want to know.
Mine's just wake up every day.
You know what? Every day you wake up, it's a good day.
Yep.
Yep. Each day is a gift and not a given right. Remember that, you guys. Tracy. I sent it a few months ago. What? Are you serious? She sent it a few months ago, so we should be getting it soon.
Yeah, I was trying to find if I didn't remove the message.
Okay, she says, I will be ready to go online with you ladies. If you will have me by the end of,
Oh, Tracy,
come on, Tracy.
2023.
Oh, we will have you anytime you want to come on.
Yes, we'd be more than happy to have you.
Yes, we will. Anytime.
And just saying, Tracy, thank you again so much for the Oliso iron. It did a wonderful job on my quilt top here. Did a wonderful job. Thank you so
See,
much.
Yesterday in chat, everybody was putting it down.
Huh?
Yesterday in chat, everybody was putting the Elisa iron down, saying that
Why?
it leaks or it's this or it's that or whatever, except for me. I love my iron.
I do too. I love mine. I just absolutely love it.
Mhm.
Well, everybody has different experiences. Just
Right.
like you heard that you have to leave it laying down like this. The instructions don't say it. Everybody's got their own opinions. I
Right.
have
or-
friends that would never buy it again, ever.
Gisela says, Tracy, I want to go online with you soon, okay? That would be even better to get both you ladies up here. Gisela, you've been with me since day one.
But
Day one, young lady.
but
Tracy,
you can,
wow, wonderful, Susan. I did good on the
Yes, you
iron.
did.
Yeah. So Yeah, Gisella's been with me since I've been the first day I came on. And I'm still trying to get her to come on. Vicky, I can't say I don't own that iron. Yeah. The Lisa's, I mean, it's everybody's opinion. I love mine. I love it. It's an awesome iron. Lisa
have-
says,
I have 6 friends
Tracy.
that'll tell you otherwise, so.
Lisa says, Tracy, sooner than later, please. Lori, I woke up to a bad day. My hand is so sore from
I'm sitting
stitching.
right here.
Plus, I had my annual blood work and x-ray. I'm glowing in the dark. Oh, Lori, feel
Bad
better
night.
soon, hon. Elisa, bad experience, so I sent it back, said Gisela. Yep, that looks like mine.
Looks just like yours.
Is it still scares you when it goes up, when it pops up?
Oh, you said it didn't bother you.
It doesn't bother me at all, but it does bother some people.
Oh, I thought you just said it bothers you when it goes up.
No,
She said,
not at all.
does it bother you? As a
Yeah, I said-
question.
Does
Oh,
it bother
no.
you?
No, well, mine doesn't squeak. I've heard some people squeak real loud. Mine doesn't do that.
Oh, mine doesn't either.
But Susan's got the newest model, which they changed. There's the on off switch isn't on there for putting it where it can, the legs would stay up.
Thanks a lot, Lisa. She says, Gisela, you should definitely come on Zoom with these crazies.
Does yours?
Yeah, love you too. Vicky
Does
says,
yours have a
does-
switch, Kathy?
no, they asked me and it does not. Yours doesn't either, right?
No.
Yeah,
So
I don't have a
how long
switch.
have you had yours?
About a year now,
Oh, so yours is fairly new too.
but I've not had a problem with it.
Huh?
I've not had a problem with it.
No, I meant for the switch.
Yeah, no, I don't have a switch. I don't know what they're,
Yeah, because they're the newer models don't have the switch on them.
let's see, Vicky
Does yours
says
have bumpers back here?
bumpers.
Bumpers.
Yeah. Ours is exactly the same. Yours is the 16 Pro, right? 1600 Pro. It says it on it. Is that the 16?
1600 Pro plus
Yeah,
smart,
yeah,
smart irons.
I got that.
That's terrible when you own stuff that's smarter than you,
Okay.
but not my
Vicky-
smartphone. It's kind of on the dumb side, just saying.
Mickey McFarland says, I'm having so much fun on my new medication. My new saying is not which way do I go, it's wait and see where my body takes me. Gisela, Lisa, thank you. Tracy, my pink Lisa leaks water while I'm ironing, but I'm still sending it back. I'm still not sending it back. Because you like it, huh? Ellen, oh my gosh, Miss Ellen, hi.
You should, huh?
Welcome.
Oh, somebody here.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ellen's
hello,
here,
hello.
everybody.
Hello, everyone.
I invited you, then I asked Kathy.
It's okay. I like Miss Ellen. She knows that. How are you today?
There today. How you doing, Miss Kathy?
I'm doing fantastic. Susan's over here laughing because of what she did. Lori said, I said I would never pay the price for one. Then I got a bonus from a client and they insisted I buy one with it. I use it once in a while when I set up a dry and wet ironing day. I use it all the time. I just wish I had the smaller one like Susan has to open my seams, iron open my seams.
Question, Tracy, how do you keep knocking them off the table? Everybody saying hi, Miss Ellen.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, everybody loves Miss Ellen. Where is Diane? I don't know where she's at.
I'll be shocked if mine ever hit the floor. Taking extra good care of her.
Here's my baby, Miss Ellen. This is Chase.
Hey, Chase. I miss my cat. I had a cat named let me get the name. Oh gee, Callie. I had a big cat named Callie.
Oh,
Name what? Sally?
Callie, C with the C.
Oh, okay. Callie. Oh,
Yeah,
got a Callie.
yeah, you
Some-
do.
If she come back here, I'll introduce her to you.
I know she's a sweet cat. Lori says a new face. Patty says hello. Ellen, hello.
hello,
Tracy.
Daddy. Hello, everyone.
Tracy says, Ellen, hi, great to see you.
Huh?
Gisela said, hi, Ellen. Lisa says, welcome, Miss Ellen.
Thank
Um,
you.
Yeah, definitely. Tracy says, wonderful surprise. Thank you, Susan. Yes.
So how
Um,
you feeling, Miss Ellen?
that's what everybody wants to know.
They say what?
They
I
want
said,
to know.
how are you feeling?
I feel pretty fair today. I feel all right. I haven't taken any pain medication, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, okay. That's wonderful.
How was your vacation?
It was wonderful. I mean, you would have to see it. I would love if everybody could take a cruise or something like that. We went to Mexico. We visit Cozumel, and we went to the Yucatan. It was
Wow.
wonderful. Everybody was friendly, but you know, when you go on a cruise line, they have designated areas for you to get off and shop and stuff anyway. So I liked it that they was protecting us from whatever else was beyond that point.
I've never been on a cruise.
I had never went on one myself, but my sister was stressing it. I shared some pictures of me and her during the trip, and she was stressing it because my sister is stage 4 cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. But we just put it in the hands of the Lord, you know. And for her to want to do this, that made me, you know, want to be there for her. And I'm
Right.
glad because those lines are some of the worst. Long lines. I mean, stand in line and it's like playing musical chairs, but you're in line. Go to the ship so long. The walk was so long, I couldn't even make the walk. I had to get a wheelchair.
Huh.
But
Well, I'm
I
glad you had a
wanna do-
wonderful time.
Ma'am,
I mean, wish I could go on a cruise, but my dad used to go on those type of cruises all the time, and he's loved it.
I've never been.
No,
Yes, you-
me neither.
have and experience it because they have all your food and stuff already prepared out for you. All you have to do is get it or send somebody to get it, or you can order room services. And they have this thing where you when you board, before you board the ship, they give you a card and you can load cash money to your card, and whatever on the ship you can purchase using that card.
Oh,
And you
wow.
card as a souvenir.
Now, you don't have to pay for the food and all that, do you?
It's,
Oh, no, all the food is free.
if you have all inclusive,
Right.
they have all
Yeah.
different kinds.
But the thing is, they have different cabinets. I was lucky enough to be in a cabin with a balcony, and they are the best.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they are the best. You get to walk out on your balcony and you get to sit in a chair like your lawn, like you have out back. They have that, and you get to watch the waves, watch the fish, watch whatever boats you come up on, and it's a wonderful experience.
Wow. Terry says, what a wonderful surprise. And then she says, I have been on a cruise, best vacation ever.
Yes, yes, it is, Carrie. I agree. I agree with you. That would be nice to have something like that for a stone retreat or something. They have so many rooms you can use. I mean, they had karaoke on the boat. I went to karaoke.
Oh, I want to do karaoke.
Oh, yeah,
I
never
can't
mind.
sing.
No, you don't.
But they had a lot of wonderful stuff on the ship. It was breathtaking.
If you didn't
Um,
know, Ellen, Kathy is not a singer.
Oh, okay.
They're making fun of me.
Well, we're not.
I
It's
can't.
okay.
I
They
can't sing.
They have a lot of extra activities. They have sing plays and theater, bingo, and they even have a bar on board, and they have a casino thing up there somewhere too. They have a swimming pool deck where you can get in the pool, and most of the food is on the deck with the pool. I mean, people be up there just watching movies on the pool deck and having parties and stuff like that, but I didn't stick around for the party and stuff. But I did enjoy that trip. I mean, I ate so much food till I was like, I'm gonna make myself sick on this boat.
How long were you gone? How many days was it?
It was 5 days. The lady I'm in contact with is a ministry, and she sponsored trips like that all throughout the year. She takes over 30 plus people and
Wow.
pay for your arrangement ahead of time, and which she get a discounts on the arrangements for you as well. And that is
Yeah, this Terry says they have everything. You need to buy nothing. Yes, the pool, nightclubs, banquets, probably
yeah.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
And
Eh.
Kathy, can you go undo Lisa's? She hid Gisela.
You even get to have dinner with the captain.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, where is Gisela? She can't. No, Lisa has to do it because she's the one that did it.
Okay, Lisa's asking.
Yeah, sometimes I can do it, but
I
me
tried.
see.
There's nothing on mine. It says she was unhidden. So Gisela, okay, she got back.
Okay, good, good. Because I wasn't able to do it on my side. It's okay, Lisa. Nobody's perfect. Diane's taking the day off. Well, that's pretty. Diane's taking the day off. She need to take the day off for fibro hit me hard yesterday. Okay, yeah. You take the day off
good
because we
morning,
need you
Laura. I
tomorrow.
didn't see you said good morning to me. Good morning, good morning.
Gisela.
Good morning.
40
Well,
minutes.
Vicky says, Kathy, we can all sing to the Lord from our heart. There you go, Vicky.
Yeah.
I sing because I like to sing. And Gisela says, Kathy, between you and Sandra and Susan, how would it be to visit you guys?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
It'd be great to visit with Gisela.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Hi, Maureen. Welcome.
What was
I
you
didn't
showing
see
us,
you.
Ellen?
Her little block.
Showing us a block.
Is someone on. I got a quilt I've been working on for the longest, and I want to go and get through with it. And I haven't seen one made like this ever before, and I'm gonna give it a try.
Yep, that's all we can do. Give it a try.
I
Now,
like your little blocks.
oh, thank you. A lot of them is scraps that I saved, that I had pieced it already. and I'm just trimming them up because they have to have a straight edge.
Right.
Yes, they do. So you're doing it with your scissors, not with your rotary cutter.
Yes, ma'am.
So you iron your seams open?
I'm right now I'm finger pressing, and I'm gonna use my wooden press. And these wooden presses here come from T Quilts at tquilt.com. Can
Mhm.
y'all?
I know T.
Yes, and these are good. It's very good. I have some roller ones too that I didn't want to. I'm gonna get them out. I'm gonna use them, but I Pacific thing I want to use them on, and I have the seam ripper that comes with it as well.
I have a wooden one, but it doesn't look like that.
Oh.
It's much smaller.
I have a wooden roller, but I must have moved it. So I'm just doing what's right in front of me.
Is that one of those that has the stiletto and then the seam ripper on both on
Yeah.
one end? Yep, I got that too. But
Yes.
another one came from T. I bought it from somebody else.
You can pull it out and turn it around.
I
That
love
way
it.
not sticking out, or you take it and turn around so you can seam rip.
Right. I got two of them, a blue and a pink.
Oh, that pink sounds real pretty.
It is. I don't know if you can tell it's pink. Let me show you.
Pinks with hot pink.
Kinda. It's a variation pink. It's different colors of pink. Can you see it?
Oh yes, that is beautiful. Look like a little purple in it.
Huh? I really like it. This was my first one. I got it from Margaret Lewin over at
What?
Miss Marker's Quilt.
I have another set, but that is beautiful. I wouldn't mind ordering another one and paint it like yours. Make pink and hot pink and marbleize it, and I would love that.
I think it was like $30 for me. And then my blue one. Do you like the color blue?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
there.
got one too.
Yep. Hold on.
Look at that. I got one too. Guess where I got it from?
Here's the blue one.
See
Wow.
that?
It's much lighter than the pink, but I do like it.
Susan, is that orange? I can't see all of yours, Kathy. Can you hold
Oh.
it up? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think she was holding it up.
Too
Hold on,
low.
too
Okay, here
low.
it is.
That is,
Oh, it's almost see-through.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's very pretty. I like it.
Yeah, I got a gold one.
Yours is pretty too, Susan.
that's
But I've
good.
had these for a while.
Guess where mine come from?
I want one, says Tracy. They're at either T Quilts or Miss Margaret's Quilting. What is her thing? Miss Margaret's is
No.
oh, you guys help me. Margaret Lewin's thing is Miss Margaret's Quilts. Okay.
I'm trying to get my setup on my cutie frame straightened out too.
Sandra doesn't own one. She doesn't plan on owning one. She's too cheap. Oh, Diane 57 shift captain says, welcome, Ellen.
Thank you, Diane.
I'm sorry, Vicky. I know I held it up higher. I bought an AWL for woodworking, longer point.
Tracy want one.
Works great. Yeah, she does. I know. So I was
You'll
telling
have
her
to
where to
send
get
her one of yours, Kathy, for all that she sended to you.
Somewhat used. They've already been used many times to get dull. Do you want me to buy you one, Tracy? Vicky,
I like
wish,
the old part too. It worked really nice when you got seams to go through and you gotta put one down.
what is an awl? I don't even know what that is.
That's the other end.
Oh,
The stiletto end, and both your ends are replaceable. All you have to do is order them.
Yeah. The
right.
set right here, that's a O.
Okay, I didn't know that. I know it as
Yeah,
a
well, I
stiletto.
actually have O's, but it's the same thing as the stiletto. Pretty much.
Vicky says, wish there was a way to sharpen the seam rippers. Oh, yeah. Yes, Terry, it is a channel. It's Miss Marker's Quilts. Or Little Miss Marker's Quilts. A website. There you go. It's right there. Lisa found it.
What to do with this?
LOL, Susan, no, no, no. I will pick out the color and style that I like. There you go. Gisela, maybe you will get the thread in next year due to the postal service. Should be here already, Gisela. Patty, I'm cheap also, Sandra. I buy a cheap ones when they become dull, pitch it, and go buy another one. Patty, you're funny.
That'll work.
Sandra, Patty, I agree. Terry just found it too. LOL, just found it too. How much is she charging now? 30? Or is it still 20?
Who?
Margaret.
Oh, I don't know by hers.
I
You never-
know,
You've never heard of her?
Miss Margaret.
Yeah.
was selling ones that they were hand turning.
Is it?
Okay. Lori says, oh, go ahead, Deb. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I haven't heard of her, Miss Miss Marcus.
She's been around a long time, about 10 years.
Wow.
Go to past videos and stuff. She's been around a lot longer than me.
That's probably about long as me too.
Yeah. I started in 2017.
How long you been on here?
Well, I started in 2017 doing just the videos and then posting them. And I started going live when I moved up here to Washington in October of 2022.
Wow.
2020. So I've been only going live for a couple years. And then in the beginning, it was just me on YouTube. And I think back in March, we started going on Zoom. Something like that. I don't know. But
I've been on YouTube for a good while too, but I'm thinking it was back in it's going on 9 or 10 years for me.
when you do something on YouTube or post a picture or repost a video or something, do you edit it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it depends on how it is, but I don't edit my videos. All my videos are live.
Yeah, I've never edited anything. Whatever it is, and it stays like that.
What is
So-
this block?
But I've been on so long till they have, they giving me links where I can add links to my page now. And
I don't know what this is.
it's links that's for need, the greater good. Just put it like that. Somebody in need or need help until I can figure out my
Yeah, I
phone.
don't know. I have not gotten anything like that yet. I just now got it to where I have a community.
Oh,
So that's a start. Okay, Patty, she says she'll be right back. She has to go get her meds. Diane says Tracy Jack the Ripper on Facebook is who makes these rippers. Lori, a wooden awl is twice the length, plus it was hanging in the garage, not being used. I bought for the hubby.
I have
Terry,
balls too in my quilting room.
Terry says an awl is like an ice pick. You use it to piece leather as well. Tracy, I like cute notions. They make it look like my sewing is pretty. LOL. Lori, I even use his levels. The 6-footers are great for drapes. Maureen, hi Maureen. I didn't know about Margaret till we started Summer Moon. Yes, she's the one doing Summer Moon. Yes, yes. Gisela, Diane, would you please sing When I Have My Birthday? You sing so beautiful. Yes, we were talking about that today, Gisela and I. Her birthday's in March, so she would like me to sing, Diane. Maureen, yes, she does. Gisela has a beautiful voice. And Patty, I'll be right back. Okay, just for that one. Patty, Susan, it looks like the storm at C Block.
What?
It looks like the storm at C Block, she said. Whoa, are you okay? Saw that light fall. Okay, Diane. Jack the Ripper is the one who makes them. He shows what he has made, and if you don't like those, he has blanks you can choose from. Tracy, oh, cool, I'll check it out. Terry, sorry, and all is used to pierce leather as well. And Gisela, Maureen, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I have an awl, but I use it in my sewing room. I'm wondering where that block come from. It was just on one of my boards, and I don't know, one of my design boards.
It could be one of our blocks that we do every week. I don't know.
So I was wondering.
There's
Yes,
Sandra.
Miss Ellen has a channel called Miss Ellen. You want to help him out?
Yes, it's hashtag Campbell's Creation / learning to quilt. I try to teach everybody when I'm doing something and they want to learn.
Oh, I love your channel.
Thank you. I love your channel too, Miss Kathy.
Well, thank you.
Watching, I don't say nothing. That's
You
when
know, when I first started, I didn't want to do it. Okay. Everybody kept saying, oh, come on, Kathy, you got the best personality. People will love you. You know, get out there and let them know you and meet you. And I go, I don't want to do it. I just don't. So for like 3 years, I said, no, leave me alone. I don't want to do it. And then finally one day I said, okay, you guys win. And so I've been doing it ever since. And I thought I might get maybe 5 or 6 subscribers, right? Those
Right.
being my friends. My friends aren't even subscribed.
well, it off with about 3 or 4, and all of those were like my nieces, my granddaughter, my daughters, and I knew in the family that would do it for me, and they did, and I was happy. Like, okay, I got 4 or 5 people now, and now it has grown
Mhm.
to, hundreds, and I just like.
How many do you have?
The last time I checked, it was about 650 or so.
Yep, we're growing, Miss Ellen. I mean, sorry about my voice. It's this weather here.
I
It
got
was-
a dream to start teaching my neighborhood.
I don't know if anybody quilts in my. I don't even know my neighbors up here. I come from California.
Well, mine would be more like a community action thing. I was just gonna go out, and whether it's at the park or at the pool, and just set up my table wherever I park.
That's a good idea. Maureen says, Kathy, we are your best friends. That's all you need. Oh, Maureen, thank you. That was so sweet. Patty says, Susan showed the yellow block and asked what the block was. It's from Kathy's summer sailing wall hanging. Is that what it is? the summer selling wall hanging, Susan? That we were doing for Jen? Diane says, yes, I will, Gisela. I will be honored to sing for you. And Tracy's birthday is February. I got a friend whose birthday is February 27th. Her name, my high school friend, her name is Cindy. Wow. Sandra, so Terry just shared the link again. Yeah, it's amazing how, I mean, it took a while. It didn't happen overnight. It took a while. If you look back on my newer videos and whatnot, I only got like 35 views, maybe 3 or 4 likes. That's it. And so, you know, it takes a while. It doesn't happen overnight. We're not, you know, Tiffany, right? Right, Miss Ellen?
Yes, it take a while. It don't.
Okay, do you know Tiffany's Quilting Life?
Man,
Well, anyway, she's the only one I know that literally overnight, I'm not kidding you, overnight, she got over 5,000 subscribers.
yes.
That blew me away.
Who?
Tiffany.
She sure did. I remember all of us was on her channel.
That
But-
was so awesome.
She couldn't sleep. She would be up sewing.
She does too much, I think. But who
Well-
am I, right?
She
Okay.
just do. And
She's awesome at what she does. She, you know, she used to be a motorcycle mama, but now she's a quilter. And I think that I love the way she teaches us and gives us her knowledge.
yes. It's
She
all-
has,
I never rode a motorcycle, rode a big bike.
well, she had to stop because of her diseases that she has.
Yeah.
But I'm glad she stopped because now she's teaching us her quilting. And you know what? She's a great quilter. I love it.
And a great teacher too.
Yep. My very first one that I watched her do was the medallion. That's how I got hooked on it, watching her do the medallion. I
think
saw,
the medallion.
yeah, really pretty. It was like blue and a turquoise green, and it was when I saw it, she had all these pieces laying all over the table, you know, different sizes. I'm like, what is she going to do, right? It took her a while, but she got it done, and it's beautiful. Hello,
Mhm.
Beverly. Welcome. Here's one of your people, Miss Ellen Beverly.
Hey Beverly, glad you can come in. How you doing?
Miss Beverly Aikens. Patty said, Ellen, I think that is an excellent idea. Those folks who need mending will appreciate it greatly. Good for you.
Thank you. But today I'm just working on these crowns blocks, trying to get them a certain size because I'm gonna do something different with them. And when I get them done, I'm gonna show it to y'all.
All right. Do you have any like Christmas that you work on or have done?
No, I haven't worked on anything Christmas stuff. I ain't been quite feeling in the spirit, sadly to say.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people are feeling that way this time of the season.
Yes, I have thought the month of December is kind of, it have really affected my life with Lost.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's a part of life. I just got to learn to, accept the things I cannot change and change the things I can change, and the wisdom to know the difference. I just pray to have that wisdom to know that.
Exactly. I mean, I don't have money this year. That's my problem. But we did decorate. Um,
But
Christmas is my favorite time of year. I love everything about it, the decorations, the music, um, giving thanks to God. I mean, all of it. I love it. And it's just this year I just don't have any money, but I'm not going to let it get me down.
no. No, you can't let that get you down. But I do have some, some of my scraps have Christmas prints in it, like this here that says Noel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just throwing and using everything I have. I had some the Redbirds, the Cardinals. It's no specific fabric that I'm using. I'm just using all scraps.
I like it. I like
Thank-
it.
I got
Very, very pretty.
I have a ton of them over here. I'm keeping them in my little tub here.
As you do it, you throw them in there and you throw, I'll use them later. Yeah. One of my subscribers, Tracy, Sojourner Tracy, she got me the Cup of Cheer Advent Quilt Fabric Kit. Have you heard of it?
No.
This is what it looks like. That's what it's going to look like when done.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. It got stars, a car, a ring, a heart. It got some of everything. That's beautiful. It's gonna be very, very beautiful.
It is. It's going to be really, really pretty. And, you know, I love it. The fabric that came with it is absolutely gorgeous. This you had to buy separately, but this is your embellishment kit to put all the stuff on, right? Jingle bells and all that. There's a ton of stuff in here. But
Yep.
obviously I haven't started yet, right? But yes, she got it all for me to get to make it. So, but with all my UFOs right now, I don't know. I have so much going on right now with UFOs that I really don't need to start a new project. Plus, somebody sent me an advent calendar anonymously that I need to do. So, yes, that's what I'm. But right now, I think I'm going to work on my chickens. You know the chickens from Chicken Salad Quilt. You've seen that one, right?
Yes, I seen you working on chicken salad.
Yes. So I need to finish up on that one. And
Well,
so much to do and not enough time.
I got a few of these crumb blocks, but they're not big enough. I'm gonna have to go back through them and readjust to get them larger and then cut them back down to size.
How big do you want it?
I'm thinking maybe anywhere from between 10 to 15 inches square. Yeah. I got I have some more blocks somewhere else. I have to find them. But I'm working hard trying to get this quilt here together. So
Oh, I know. I'm working on my birthday quilt.
when I was a younger child.
You have just so many hours in a day, and I don't. Once I'm off my channel, I don't do anymore. I go and sit on the couch because my legs are hurting.
Oh wow. When I'm off the channel, I go lay down.
You lay down. I still sit on the couch. Oh, Nancy says that next week on Friday, and I just lost it. It went up. Hold on. I will get to it right quick. She says, and I quote, Nancy says, okay, Nancy. And next week on Friday, the courts are going to sign the papers to make our 2-year grandson ours forever. That's awesome, Nancy. She said, God is good. Oh, that's so awesome. Diane or Maureen is looking for a new planner. Just go on Amazon. That's where I got mine. Vicky says the link doesn't work to the video for Miss Ellen, so you have to try it again. Nancy says, oh, not Nancy, I'm sorry. Beverly says, Nancy, great news. What a blessing. Absolutely. Lori, so happy for you and your grandson, Nancy. Maureen, I love Christmas, but some days are hard because of the losses in my life. I do my best to enjoy family and count my blessings. I lost a lot of people too, and it is hard. But Nancy, Beverly, how did your appointment go? Lori, nobody wants to help me put up our tree, Grinches. Beverly says, my appointment went well. Thanks for asking. That's awesome, Beverly. Beverly loved you. And Nancy, oh, hi, Karen. Welcome, welcome. Nancy says, praise the Lord. Doctor said no more chemo, only Keytruda every 3 weeks and back to doctor in 6 weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, Nancy. And Beverly says, hello, Jen, said Beverly. And Lisa, oh, Nancy, more great news and blessings. Yep, that is really, really good news to hear, Nancy and Beverly, both of you. I know when I get home from the doctor's appointment, I'm happy if it's good news. So, Dave said hello, Beverly. Okay, what am I going to work on? Oh, too much stuff. Let me put this over here. Okay, I got to get rid of the blankets. Jen, you forgot to turn the heater back on. Can you throw this on the couch, please? Right quick. Just moving around in here. I can't hear. Thank you.
What?
Okay. Hello, Dave and Chase, says Beverly. Nancy's walking on air. I would be too. Nancy, that is great. So glad to hear it, says Maureen. I'm watching Miss Ellen as I'm reading chat. Diane, Nancy, that's great news. No more chemo. Congratulations. Yes, that is awesome news. Very good news. I'm happy to hear it.
I got everything mixed up here.
So, what made you decide to start your own channel?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was looking for a place to store what my knowledge, as I say, what I have learned over the years of sewing and quilting. And somebody told me about YouTube, and I started watching videos on YouTube first. And the first person I found was oh Lord, what's her name? Sparrow Fabrics or Sparrow Quilting. They channel popped up, and I started watching how she was loading the quilting stuff on a frame and stuff. And I had never seen a quilt frame like that before in my life. And it interested me. And I kept watching, and then later more quilters started popping up, like T Quilts, and then Tiffany Quilting Life, and Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. They came up on my Facebook page, and I had subscribed to them years ago, before I knew what I was doing. Some of the quilting I was doing, was old time quilting styles. And by watching others and stuff, it helped me to develop into accurate or trying to be a more accurate quilter. So I subscribe to all of them and continue to watch. And then I say, a lot of people was asking me, can you teach me how to do this? Can you teach me how to do that? And I was like, it's so many people asking me to teach them how to do this. I need somewhere where I can record a video or something and make a video that shows someone how I put things together, try to take it step by step. And I was told YouTube. And on YouTube about 9 or 10 years ago. But when I joined, I was selling Actilab product, which is a makeup company from Europe. And I had a few videos from that on my channel, but I kept my channel. I did not disregard it. So I started making sewing and quilting videos and put those on there. And I just been doing it ever since. Because, sometime in life, you're going to question yourself, you're going to ask yourself, what is it that makes me happy? What do I love to do? And my answer was sewing and quilting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I started my channel, to have a place to save my content and my instructions on how to put it together. And it has been best. It has been wonderful. I mean, I can remember my mama making postage stamp quilts by hand. And back
Wow.
made them by hand, they was heavy. I call them a fever buster.
Those in the hexagon ones by hand.
Oh,
Those.
oh, gorgeous. And I've been working on a small hexagon one. I got to do some more work at it, but I think I'm gonna stop and start using my sewing machine.
Well, that's wonderful that I love to hear how people started. And when I started on YouTube also. Then Melissa, Practically Creative, she
Yes.
got me over on Zoom. Yeah, I started with Eleanor Burns. That's who I started with. And her quote in the day. And anyway, Melissa got me on Zoom, and we were doing it together a few times. We had a blast, but we don't do it anymore. And so I just went ahead and continued. I paid for the subscription, but did you know that you can do Zoom and you can have up to 100 people for free?
Yes, ma'am.
But I pay the subscription. It's $14.95, big deal, right?
Right.
And I think with the subscription too, you get better quality. Because I think when you do it the other way, they want you to pay, obviously. So they're going to do what, because when I first started, I didn't do it with, I did it.
Well, Zoom is good to have. It just didn't work for me. I like Zoom, don't get me wrong. I just don't know. I got to learn to use it properly. My favorite live streamer software is Restream. I love me some Restream. It's not complicated at all.
I've never heard of it.
Like I used to do when I was using Zoom. Restream, all that out.
I've never heard of that before.
It's Streamlab or something like that. I call it Restream, Streamlab.
I'm happy with Zoom right now. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but you know. For now, I'm keeping it. I'm happy with it because I enjoy having people come on like yourself,
Yeah.
Sandra, Susan, Diane, other people like that. You know,
That's a blessing.
because sometimes in the YouTube, I love YouTube too, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you can't think of things to say. You know, you're like, because you're technically you're talking to yourself. You
Yeah.
are talking to the chat, but at the same time, you're talking to yourself. And so you're trying to think of stuff to say. And I like it when they ask you the questions and things. But Maureen started with Quilting a Day, and I used to buy the monthly kits in Joann's that took a year to complete the quilt. I've seen those monthly kits in Joann's, Maureen. And I started with Quilting a Day too with Eleanor. I miss Eleanor. Are you familiar with Quilting a Day, Ellen?
I've seen a post about it, and I never really looked at it, I don't think, but I think I have a clue. But before I go any further, I'd rather watch it.
She's awesome. Her name's Eleanor Burns. She's older. She has not been back since the pandemic, but she has a ton of videos you can watch. She's really, I love her. I love her. She used to have a class that would come in. and
She's
people-
not the lady that be talking and have you laughing at the same time, is it? You know,
She could be. She's the one that used to throw her scraps over her shoulders. Oh, and onto the floor. That was her famous thing, throwing them over her shoulders.
I might have watched her show before.
Yeah, she's
She-
really cool.
It's very entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you go to the bathroom before you watch her.
Oh,
Because sometimes I love her. I miss her. I don't know if she's going to come back or not because she was really old. So I don't know.
well, she always have her videos up, so we can go back and look.
And she does have a store.
She have a store.
Uh-huh. I bought
Okay.
a stiletto and some things from her before. Just a little, this little, because I saw her using it when she would sew. So this is my very first stiletto.
Oh, okay.
It's so
That-
little.
You wouldn't believe what I used to use for my very first stiletto. I thought I had it in here one time. I used to do you remember those little fingernail files?
Yes.
The little tip on the end, plastic on the end, and
Yes.
but it was a fingernail file. They're the older version. I used to use one of those. And
She's-
I was crazy about the thing because it would flex when I needed to flex, so I didn't break it. It'll hold it down tight.
uh-huh.
Very good for that.
Hey, that works. It's got the pointed in. That's all you need, right?
Yes, ma'am.
She even has a little ring on here that you can hang it, like maybe from your sewing machine or something, put some thread or yarn or something. It's so little I can't show you because my fingers are so big. Here we go. Maybe you can see it. I've never used it for anything, but my very first stiletto, many years ago, I got this. It's not heavy, very light.
Wow. Very nice.
Yep.
I didn't
Came
have
from Quilting a Day.
and the fingernail file.
Hey, that works too. That's something I never would have thought of in a million years. I never, ever would have thought of that.
Yes, it works good.
What a great idea. A lot cheaper than the stilettos, huh?
Mm.
Yeah. And then see, Maureen says, I hate when I am typing and it corrects what I wrote. And yep, that autocorrect. Yeah, I agree with you, Maureen. You always got to double check. Where'd Sandra go with her hexagons? It's a beautiful quilt. You see the blocks that behind now, you can see it, Miss Ellen, all the blocks that we've been doing in our Thursdays.
She did say she was getting ready to do something with their long arm. Remember I
Oh.
told you we were both getting ready to set up our long arms?
Do you have yours set up yet?
Well, I told you I had to move all kinds of stuff, move my table and all kinds of stuff so I could get my fat tushy in there.
You're not fat.
Well, I'm a little too wide to fit in there. I can fit in now. I got my table moved. Ooh, I gotta put my-
Hey, when you get it all set up, you have to show us.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna set up a place for my computer to go over there. I'm gonna pull my hair up.
This will be
There was a lot of moving
your first quilt, huh?
that I've long armed. Yeah,
Yes.
but
If
I'm
you
not
see-
starting with those two. I'm going to start with the practice quilt.
Right. Oh, I wouldn't do the good quilt either right off. If you see some of Susan's work, Ellen, you wouldn't believe that she's only been quilting for 7 months.
What?
Yeah,
See it, Susan.
I'm serious. She's only been quilting for 7 months.
That's good though. That,
When did I start?
She does better than some of us that have been doing it for 20, 30 years, you know?
When did I start? Like in February or March?
I think it was March.
I bought a long arm before I'd even made a quilt, Miss Ellen.
And now she's going to use it.
Yeah, my husband bought me a long arm. Well, I played on it quite a bit, but
That-
I've never done a quilt on it. I can draw my name. I can do my signature on it, so that's pretty good.
Yes. Maureen
Don't-
wants to know what size frame and long arm do you have, Susan?
I have the Moxie from Handy Quilter, and I got an 8-foot frame.
oh, nice.
Do you have a long arm, Ellen?
No, ma'am, I don't have a long arm. I have a domestic sewing machine, which is
Uh, Me.
a
Yep.
2000. And I done had this machine way over close to 7 or 8 years.
What kind of machine is it?
It's a Juki QL, I'm thinking QLT 2000, something like that. I have to look at the back because my name fell off the front during the flood I had.
Oh, the flood. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you were part of that.
I got
Oh,
it
yeah.
too.
I've been a part of a couple of them because after Hurricane Katrina, I kind of repaired my home and went back home.
What state do you live in?
I was in Mississippi,
Mm,
not too far from Vicksburg.
oh, okay.
The flood just kept occurring and happening like back to back, began to get too much on me to where I'm like, this is too much. I have to try to move all my stuff out by myself.
Yeah,
That's
that
not-
would be. Vicky McFarland says, Susan, show Ellen the quilt you showed us earlier in the chat.
Yes, please.
Beverly, that's awesome, Susan. Tracy, I posted a picture in Kathy's Facebook group. I am looking for the name of that pattern. I'd like to make one. Maureen, mine is the HG loft frame, 8-foot, and I had the Simply 16 from when I had the little foot frame.
This
lot of
is some of
people-
our samplers that I sewed together.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna put a few borders on here because this is gonna be for good friends for a lap quilt for the boys.
I
And then
have,
my husband gets this guy here.
I just separated some blocks I have, some similar to that, and I had made them, trying to participate in some of the sew-alongs and couldn't finish them.
See
So I-
this? This is, the bottom is the same as the top. And then
That-
it's this panel in the middle of the US of A. Now this
Oh,
is the Quilt of Valor. Because my husband and his buddy were both in the Vietnam War,
So beautiful.
so he earned this quilt.
that is so sweet. I just have extra blocks from stuff I've been working on, and I didn't throw the block out. Y'all can remember this quilt I've been working on. And my goal is to, I'm gonna start working on my UFOs.
Right.
Huh?
Now
My
that
UFO.
quilt kit was given to me from a dear friend, Teresa McBrayer. You see her in the chats and stuff. Wasn't that wonderful of her?
Yes, it is. That's very nice. Very wonderful too. I like meeting good and nice people. I like being around energetic people that keep you encouraging, keep pushing you to strive for the better. I just love it.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, it was
Yes,
very,
Patty,
very
I would
pleased.
love to do that.
It's very pleased.
Absolutely.
I know
Oh,
Mr.
let's
Phil's gonna
see.
love it.
Diane says she met with Tiffany at the small quilt show. She fell in love with the medallion quilt top. Who fell in love and all that with Tiffany?
If I ever say I got too much stuff, say, no, you don't, Susan.
No, you don't, Susan. Maureen, love patriotic stuff. Susan, you did a fantastic job, said Beverly. Maureen says, that is pretty, Susan.
Thank you,
Beverly,
thank you.
beautiful, Susan.
Miss-
Thanks, Sparky, for his service, Susan.
Mm-hmm. I will, for sure.
Miss Kathy, may I ask a question?
Yes.
I was just discovering, a lot of quilters out there, but don't nobody us and talk about how you could enter a quilt into a quilt show or how to put it on display. And I've been kind of researching and looking into that, but I still haven't got anywhere.
I think you have to, I've never done it, but I think the quilt show, you have to email them and then they send you a paper thing you got to fill out about your quilt and all that. And then you send it back and then they let you know whether or not they'll accept it with a picture of your quilt.
Oh, okay. And then you just pay like a $25 fee or something.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
something like that. Mhm. And then if they accept it, they'll hang it up in their quilt show.
Oh, okay. That sounds simple enough.
For everybody to see.
So whatever you put out there, make it a good one.
Yep. Quilt
Yeah.
people are great people, says Maureen. Oh, absolutely. I find that the quilting community is the best community out there of everything.
No,
Wow.
the knitting community is pretty great too. Let me tell you,
Snowballs or diamonds or zippers. says
I've
Lori.
donated a lot to a bunch of those ladies too.
Okay,
Wow.
Tracy wants to do this pattern here.
I needed yarn for something. I'm right on it.
Yes, you are.
That is good, Susan.
Yeah, I knit and crochet also.
I can crochet, but I can't really knit that good. I was trying to teach myself to knit, and the closest I got is cast on, and I don't know how to cast off.
See that? I make
Oh.
socks.
That's what I'm learning how to do, cast on.
Make- I make socks, sweaters, all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
Good.
Tracy wants to make this block, you guys. She knitted those socks, yeah.
Hold up, let me see.
Is that the Cleopatra block?
Yes, it is.
Oh my, that is beautiful, but I cannot make that block for all the TN channel.
No?
I get all twisted and turned around. I'm still working on one block.
Sounds like me. She said,
Oh,
I
that's an
just found
Aki
it."
quilt.
Yeah, free on
What-
Aki quilt.
What, do you have to buy the blocks or what, Tracy? Well, I just got a Aki quilt from Teresa McBrayer, just sent me a Go Me.
All right. That is nice.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind getting the AccuQuilt cutter for that Cleopatra, or I've been really wanting the alphabets and the circles. The alphabet and the circles is just something about those two is calling my name, saying, keep, start saving for it or something.
Yeah, the Aki quilts are really nice. And again, Eleanor Burns, she's the spokesperson for it. You know, you always have a spokesperson for something. Well, she is for the Aki quilt. So in her studio, when she was still on, she would, as they progressed and got better, right? She had all of them out there one time, and it was like, oh my goodness. But they can get pretty expensive too.
Some of them are very expensive,
Mhm.
especially when you add into a kit or something. When you buy them into those packages, they are very expensive.
The dyes, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. But she makes it look so easy and makes you want to go get it, you know?
That's the key to it. It is easy. It is. It's wonderful to have.
But I don't mind cutting. You know, and that's what it does. It takes away the cutting.
Okay, thank you, Tracy.
Vicky says, Ellen, are you in Dallas, Texas?
No, I'm in Indiana. I'm at home right now.
Oh, my mom's from Indiana. Vincennes, Indiana.
South Bend.
Yeah, South Bend. There you go.
I'm actually in Lafayette, Indiana, home of the Purdue University.
Yay.
Yeah.
Diane says, I'm a big fan of tea quilts. I am too. Beverly,
Yeah.
Terry True, everyone in this group is very generous, says Beverly. And Lori, Hunter Star is calling my name. The 300 snowballs are still giving me the chills. My diamonds are not sparkling. Terry. Lori is so funny. She's one of our comedians. We have a couple of them.
Oh.
Yeah, this group is all about kicking back and just be yourself.
Yes.
I don't ask for anything, you know.
Turns and past it that had quilts on them, barn quilts. It
Mhm.
was spinning. And the closer I was to Paducah, Kentucky, the more I seen it. I mean, fabulous, fabulous. A lot of carpenter stars and Lot of them, different kind. I seen one with the little church house on it, and I'm like, now there's one you don't really see too much of.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Hi, Winifred. Welcome. Best buddies just sewing away, says Lori Clark. Susan, are you there? No, she left the room. Vincent and Muncie, Indiana. Happy Hoosiers dance.
All right. I know where that's located. Muncie.
Maureen, there's a video on Fat Quarter Shop for 100 Star. I made it with the confetti fabric.
Did you say something to me?
Yes, Tracy just ordered the Cleopatra's fan die. She said so cool.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking her, if there was dyes for it, or if you could use other ones that you already have.
Diane says you need to cut Cleopatra's fan on AlcuQuilt. Hello, Lisa. Lori, she was praying to the sewing gods, LOL. Hi, Winifred. Diane Sozio to Diane. Are you doing the boho heart sew along with Miss T's group in January? I'm on too many block of the month, so I can't even think about doing the sew along. I'm doing the sew along with of the summer moon with Margaret, but
I have that pattern,
the summer moon book?
the boho heart.
Oh. Yeah, Miss T's going to be doing it in January.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch so I know how to put it together. Cause I got from her.
Yeah, she is good. Patty says to Tracy, just downloaded the templates for the Cleopatra's fan. I will give it a try. Downloaded the templates?
I have templates to it too as well, but putting it together is a problem for me. I guess when you have to put something together backwards, it don't work for me.
Well, some of the blocks in general are hard. So a couple of the ones we've done in our sampler quilts here, I had issues with. Tracy, oh, Patty, great. I think it is so pretty. Maureen says, how much did you pay for the dye? I'll bet she paid a couple $100 for it.
Miss Kathy, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to y'all now. My phone is about to crash.
Oh, now you're getting all kinds of calls.
No,
Okay.
Bye, Ellen.
bye.
Goodbye. Thank you so
I'll
much
try
for
to
coming.
watch y'all though.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you for coming. Hope you can come again.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, Diane says, Miss Ellen, the videos are going to be private for those who got the pattern from her. And Tracy, $109.99 plus tax and delivery. Ellen, bye, take care. Yeah, I knew it was going to be expensive. Bye, Miss Ellen. So those dyes, they're expensive. Expensive. And good night, Gisela. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm so sorry. Good night, good night. I'm going to type it in here real quick. Okay. You know, this heater is nuts. I will order one later, Tracy said. Maureen. Beverly says, Ellen, bye, take care. Lisa said, thanks for being here, Miss Ellen. Maureen, bye, Ellen, nice to meet you. And she's really a nice, you guys need to go check out her channel. She's really good. I really like her. Really, really, really like her. Diane says, I wish I could, but we are going to the beginning of, yep. Same here, that's too much for me. But it is what it is, right? Okay, so. What am I going to do? I need to eat before I get started on anything. Dave, can I get something to eat, Jen? See you soon, Gisela, says Lisa. Lori, I bought new fish today. I told myself no more till my current fish are gone. Well, that was a few years ago. Wonder if the boys will notice.
Miss Ellen left?
Yeah,
Yeah, she said she wasn't gonna be able to be on too long because she thought her phone would,
yeah,
come
she
with
said
her phone and
her-
didn't have a full charge or something.
that's what she said. Her phone was blowing up.
Wasn't that a nice surprise, everybody?
Yes, it was. I love Miss Ellen. She's so sweet. Tracy, I have some fabric I think will be perfect for this pattern. That was a very nice surprise. And she got a few new subscribers in the interim of it all. Okay.
Look, I told my husband I got all this stuff moved, so I'm pretty close to being able to set up for the long arm. You know what he said to me?
What?
If you have to move stuff to do something else and you got too much stuff, I said, don't be that. You got more stuff than I do. He's got 3 sheds full, his room, his studio, and I got 2 rooms of stuff. That's all. Goodness gracious.
And don't let it get to you.
That's not right.
Tracy says, I have some fabric I think will be perfect for this pattern. Diane, I'm so sorry, Diane. I only joined because I was just buying the pattern and $5 to register. Use your own fabric. Beverly says, yes, I love Ellen. Me too, Beverly. Lori, yes, thank you, Susan. I will look into her videos later.
What's $5 to join?
I think for this pattern they're talking about
No, she said
Cleopatra?
it's $5 to join. What's that for? Oh, you're welcome, Lori.
Tracy, I got one of the pink bra needle minders. When my hubby saw me wearing it, I told him it is from the Support for Breast Cancer Month quilt stuff. He said that he wants a booby quilt. That's silly, man. Maureen, yes, I enjoyed meeting her. The more the merrier. Exactly.
You still didn't answer me. What's $5 to register?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Diane Suzio said it.
Okay, wait. Okay, why can't I?
The best part of retiring is to have your husband home with you every day.
Yeah. That's so very true.
Oh, I think she's talking about Miss Ellen's. Get patterns from her or something.
I enjoyed. Okay, Diane says Susan for the boho heart so long with Miss T. Are you part of Miss T's channel, T Quilts?
Am I?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It's
No,
for
I
her channel.
I can't afford to buy into all those things.
Pay $5 for the pattern and so long, says Lori.
The boho.
LOL, so funny, Tracy.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy. I was trying to get that stuff moved. I didn't hear a lot of
Oh,
what
it's
you
okay.
were talking about.
It's okay. I read to you what they were talking to you about. And you answered, no worries. I don't even know what the boho what? Boho hearts is.
From T Quilts.
Yeah.
Something from T Quilts. That's what Lori Clark just said.
I'm with T Quilts, but I don't know. I don't know. Dave, can you keep it down, please? I'm not sure.
You say Chase, keep it down?
No, Dave.
No. Poor Dave.
It's like my computer's right there, and then maybe within inches is our kitchen sink, right behind it.
We could get him a man cave like Sparky got.
We don't have one.
That's where he just went.
He has one. He goes in the room
No, he
because I
got
can't go in there.
no, he's got a man cave. Literal man cave, but don't got a bed in it. Well, I guess
Yeah.
it got what it called futon, but it's sitting up for a sofa.
I don't like those
Way
futons.
more expensive registration fee is $5.
Diane, Lori, the pattern is way more expensive. The registration fee is $5 to join the video she will make to help do the pattern. Well, it's okay. I don't need to do any more. I'm good. I'm far behind on everything I'm doing right now. And I'm about ready to get one,
Yeah, but I don't think you would have to do it right now, though.
6 blocks I have to work on. They're coming. Well, if she's going to start it in January, she's going to want to have everybody follow along with her, right? Patty, poor Dave.
I
he's
know,
making
that's
it-
what I said. Poor Dave.
I didn't hush him up. I just
Food,
wanted
time
him to
hush.
turn off the water.
Poor Dave. We
Oh,
feel
poor
for you,
Dave.
Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm really sorry.
I'm doing this for you.
I know, that's what they said.
So
I'm
don't
sorry.
say down when I'm trying to do it for you.
Okay.
Feel very bad for you, Dave. You're fixing her food and she tell you to hush,
That was Susan.
because I didn't even hear him making a lot of noise, actually.
Lori, I'm starting my list after Christmas. He was just banging the dishes around and the water running right behind you guys.
He was fine.
Okay, as long as it doesn't bother you guys. I've had people yell for him to be quiet, cut out with the noise, so. Sorry, Dave. Okay, Lori, first I need to go through all my Christmas decor and purge.
Yeah, I did that a few years ago before we moved out here. Gave a whole bunch of stuff away.
Diane says, I'm disappointed I haven't gotten Walk of Fame yet since November 20th. Talked to the owner and she said it was going out like 2 weeks ago. They're behind because of the snow is really bad out there. And
Well, that would still upset me
yeah, it did upset me too.
because they already got their money.
Right. And when I talked to her on Friday, she said that it was going out on Monday. So everybody's going to be getting all their stuff is going out on Monday. She has it all lined up on who's going to get what. So you should be getting it soon, Diane.
I said poor Dave first. Poor man getting her food and she tell him to hush.
No, he wasn't doing the food at that time. He was doing the
Well, still
dish.
can't do stuff. You got to put away the dishes and all first. Right?
They're all on your side, Dave.
It's not a side.
I said, I'm sorry. What do you guys want from me? I said I was sorry, Dave.
Oh, Sandra's leaving?
Where's she going? Oh, she'll be back soon. Okay, Sandra. Yeah, all right, is anything out there?
Yeah, and but Diane said that she lied to her and told her it was going out that very day. What was that, November the 20th?
No, 2 weeks ago. It probably did, Diane. However, the snow and all that was really, really, really bad. And
It should have a tracking number on it, so I would
Yeah.
track it.
I would too, yeah. And Teresa Louise said they had a blizzard. So
Well, didn't you ever hear the motto for the mail people?
that's not true.
Well, my mail gets delivered no matter what. If I got a package, it still come on Sunday.
Well, I just found the Cleopatra fan died for the studio canceling and reordering. Okay. Maureen said didn't bother her. Okay. As long as he's not bothering you guys, because I've had people complain. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you can, if you order something through AccuQuilt, I don't know if you can cancel, Tracy. Cause they kept telling me through the whole process. I kept going over to my cart to see how much money I'd spent, how much it was gonna cost me, cause I will order until I get free shipping. And they kept telling me that if I, at the end, if I go through, they will not cancel it. Yeah, same here, Terry.
But I don't know of any company that won't let you cancel.
They won't. They kept saying it all through my whole thing.
Wow.
I hope they will,
Thank
Tracy,
you.
but
Okay, can you return the fan back on, please?
Can I what?
Turn the
oh,
fan
so you
back.
already ordered it, Tracy? Well,
the
if
heater.
you get it, just let me know and I will buy it off of you. If you happen to have two of them, just let me know and I'll buy it from you. We'll settle that one if they won't let you cancel it.
I can't believe they won't let you. I would get on the phone and say, hey,
Well, it said that through the whole thing.
yeah, I know, Diane, but some places, she's just in a little tiny town in the middle of nowhere. Not that I'm defending her. I'm waiting for my stuff too.
Right. Yeah, if they
Oh, I
won't let
will
you
call
cancel it,
them.
Tracy, let me know and I will purchase it for you.
Yeah, she said, though I would call them. I still want the studio guy.
Um,
Susan, do you use the AccuGo yet? Did you use it yet?
No, I didn't because I've been trying to get these Christmas presents out the door. I mean, you know, off of the thing. But I know I'm gonna absolutely love it. And I just bought a whole bunch of more dies for it too. Yeah, but you gotta make sure that it'll work with mine now.
Dave the heater.
I got the Go Me. Not the smallest one. I got the next size up.
Thank you.
Is that water?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, same here. Didn't matter what the weather was. I always get my mail. Always.
Thank you, Diane. I've always gotten the other one, so just so you know.
Yeah,
I
when
got them
anybody
in
blaming
Phoenix.
you, Kathy.
Huh?
I said nobody was blaming you for that.
Which one are you waiting on, Diane?
Yeah, I don't think she can cancel with AccuQuilt.
Well,
Yeah,
I
because they
wouldn't
kept
be
telling me
doing
through
it.
the whole process, every time I would go over to my cart, that once I do the final thing, you can't cancel.
Lori says, okay, I picked the zipper to sew, then I can sew a blizzard with my snowballs, LOL. That was pretty funny. Well,
Yeah, if it'll go with the Go Me, I will. I think I'll go over and check. See if it'll work on mine.
Walk of Fame. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the
What's
fourth
that?
one should be coming. So you should be getting 4. You can't call AccuQuilt? Are you serious?
No idea. I'm just very new to all this.
What kind of a company is that?
A lot of companies are like that.
Yeah, I had to call Amazon this morning. I wasn't sure if you could call them or not, but yeah, I could.
Yeah, I mean, they give you plenty of warning. Through the whole process of checking out, they give you plenty of warning for it.
What did they say? You cannot cancel this order? Are you sure you want the order?
Yeah, once you pay for it and go through the whole thing, you can't cancel. Yep, that's what it say.
Wow. And yet it's such a popular, AccuQuilt's popular. I can't believe they don't have the number. It's okay. I have to go in the studio too. My mistake, but I still want the studio die. Okay. There you go. Yeah, Diane, they should give you Shirley Temple, Gregory Peck, Marilyn Monroe, and whatever this month is. So you should be getting 4. Diane, that is new. I have called and had to get my 10-inch die replaced. So you have a number, Diane?
Huh?
Terry, I had a package that was out for delivery from November 26th until December 2nd. They finally refunded me. How can something be out for delivery for 6 days? It was lost. Yep.
Another Pinterest today indicates on hold.
Are you talking about Amazon?
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I looking for? AccuQuilt.
And now on the last days of August, Inspector Fraser.
ACC.
Mm-hmm. Me too, Diane. I mean,
Hi,
yeah.
beautiful. What are you doing?
You can call them or email them. I just don't want to, Tracy.
Okay, what the name of the die then? It's okay. I have a go and a studio too. My mistake, but I still want the studio die. Yeah, well, if you get the other one and you want to sell it, I will definitely buy it from you, Tracy, if you bought one out of mistake.
Yeah, but a private seller on Amazon, it stinks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Terry
look
said,
and
"Hi,
see what
Kelly."
it is. Cleopatra fan die.
Mm-hmm.
Officers out there at the police station for a more in-depth conversation.
Terry says, I chat with Amazon. I don't call anyone unless it's the only app. No, I prefer to call. Vicky, Susan, your mailman has been here for over 20 years. If he has a package for you, he will text you to let you know. If you don't
Huh?
answer text, he will put it in locked mailbox and key inside your box. That's how we get ours.
What?
Putting a key inside the mailbox to get the package. Diane said numbers on the website for the AccuQuote. Patty said, my aunt sent me some vintage jewelry parts and a baggie of buttons. UPS lost it and paid for her $1 for the lost pack, 100 for the lost
100.
package. Nice.
100.
Yeah, 100. Tracy. Susan.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that mean I can't buy it.
Mm-mm.
No, they got it for a table runner. Oh, because you're buying for the studio. Oh, they do got it for the Go. Cleopatra fan 12-inch die. Is that the one you guys are talking about?
Terry. I prefer the written text with what they said to me. I'm snapshot the chat, no lies accepted. Yep.
Oh yeah, that one goes with the Go. This one.
Mhm.
Is this the one you guys are talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Why does it always do that? Gosh darn it. This one right here?
12-inch. Is that the right one, you guys?
I don't know. We're a lot further ahead than they are.
Maureen said yes.
Yeah, because I got this one right here and it'll go in my machine. It's for, yeah, Cleopatra fan. Go Cleopatra fan 12-inch finished die. It'll go with mine. Yeah, I know, beautiful. Mama,
Tracy says, I haven't looked.
Oh, come here, baby.
Tracy says, I haven't looked at the pattern, Susan. I'm just looking at the dies. And
We'll
Terry,
just pick you up and love on you every time you come.
can't
pet
you
on me.
guys for it on eBay, Susan? Try eBay. Hey, Precious.
Yeah, it will fit in the Go Me, Diane. Because I'm looking at it right here. And my machine is listed right here. It have the machines that are listed. And mine is listed right there. It say Go.
Tracy said it wouldn't, not Diane.
The Go Big and the Studio. Yeah, she got a much bigger one. She got a much bigger one than I got, but she still got the little one. But still, that will fit in my machine. This one here.
You want to take my dishes, Jim?
The Go Cleopatra's. Yeah, see, you're right here. They show it in my machine. Right there.
Okay.
No, and not too wide. I got it right here, Diane. This one will fit in my machine. Because they got my machine right here.
Careful.
with it going through there. Because when you go to buy them, it'll show you, that was the first thing I checked on, how to tell if it'll go in my machine. And this is the first way, but it won't go in the smallest one. I don't have the smallest one.
Just wait.
Yes, I do have the Go Me. And it right here. This is mine right here. Got a picture of it. See, that it right there. That's the one I got.
I'm pretty sure too, Diane.
Well, this is the one I got. That's all my paperwork. You got this one right here on it. There's a smaller one than mine, guys. There is. Mine's not the smallest one out there. Yeah, mine, oh darn, I clicked out of there. Oh, I did have them in here. Yeah, mine not the smallest one that they sell. Just saying.
The BOBs will fit in your machine, said Maureen.
The
It
what?
says they pay for the return and accept BOBs. I don't know what that is. Tracy, okay, I thought the Go Me was the smallest. Nice then.
No, there's a smaller one.
And then, but does the description say go? It needs to be Go Me. Susan,
I heard you.
okay, that was for you.
Huh?
That's for you.
No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, where I signed into. What are you people doing to me?
Sandra's back.
Did I miss anything?
No. They were talking about the Cleopatra.
Oh,
And-
that's great. They put something new on my thing here. Yeah, they're not right.
There's a Go Baby. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Bob-
don't have to go baby.
Bob means block on board. It has everything to complete the block. Is that what yours?
No, I don't have to go baby.
Yes, I'm done.
You gonna play?
All right.
What's that?
I gotta move the computer.
You gotta make 6 blocks before, main run?
No, I have to move the computer over. I don't think it needs to
Oh,
be. plugged in
Maureen.
right now, Dave.
And whatever you wanna do. Just leave this cord right here.
Okay.
Cordero.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now be careful. Hold that so that it stays.
I know.
Hello, Dave.
How's it going?
Just fine.
How are you doing?
At least we get to see your whole face this time, not part of your body.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, my hourglass figure.
Or the 6-pack, or the left arm, the right arm.
I used to have a 6-pack abs, but they
Yeah.
disappeared. Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So you see, Dave, that's what Jen looks like.
No, Jen has a different hairstyle
Yeah.
and she's very
Okay.
petite.
Her
And she's
face looks
petite.
like, well, yeah, that's part of the,
Yeah.
Dave, can you help me go forward a little bit? The Oriental women are very petite. I found out. Okay,
They win.
right there. Thank you.
When they're a mix, they can have different sizes.
Okay, let me see. Terry said hi, Dave.
Hello,
Maureen said hi, Dave.
hello,
Lori said hi, Dave.
hello.
Everybody's saying hi, Dave.
Well, it's like we was speaking because his face was right there.
I know.
There, I got my block all cut for tomorrow.
Okay, you're ahead of me. But that's okay. You always are. You would faint if I was ahead of you.
This is the day after
Okay, let's see. Hidden Star.
I'm looking for what I'm gonna work on next. Guess I'll just sew these red, white, and blue things together.
Are you done with the chickens?
Yeah, they're waiting to be sat up on my bed again.
Chicken, no, she made her own chicken. She invented, yep, she thought of these chickens and did it.
Chicken strips.
I think I'll do the Hidden Star for now.
Not supposed to be starting anything new.
Dave always teases me on the chicken salad or the chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found hand quilting on my Hexies. A little rough on the sore finger, but
We got to put this one down.
so what am I gonna do next?
Something that won't hurt your finger. If that's possible.
What? I can barely hear you, Kathy.
Something that won't hurt your finger.
Well, the hand stitching just surely isn't. It's all it's doing is pulling that cut open. I took my Band-Aid off. So that
Diane
that
said,
skin
well,
that I sliced would come off.
that wasn't a Band-Aid, Sandra.
That was a Band-Aid. It's called a
No.
quilter's makeshift Band-Aid. Duct tape, batting, and finger. It works. It's you can't even tell. There's no infection, there's no nothing.
Okay. Diane says, well, hi, Dave.
No, that's slow. It said hello.
He said hello if you didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen's finger's not is doing better today, but she didn't slice it. Hers just got a bite. Okay, what is this one called? Hidden Star. Page 32. 32. I think I'm gonna have to take some of these blocks out of here. They're starting to make it hard for me to turn the pages.
The
My
best
pen's
Band-Aid.
not working.
Better than none.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hidden Star. Probably gonna need the design boards up there, but for now. Okay, these are the backing. Okay. I actually enjoy putting
Like that,
blocks
Tracy.
together.
There's the there's the link for tomorrow's block.
Oh yeah, I already printed it. Okay, this is Love Notes by Leela Boutiques Moda Fabrics and Supplies. Spread a little love wherever you go. That was on my, thought that was good, so I kept it. Okay. Draw a diagonal line on wrong side of fabric. A. B. Oh, A, okay. Okay. Who else is not caught up on their summer moon blocks? Am I the only one?
I'm not caught up.
Well, you're not doing it. I need to take a month vacation to get caught up. Tracy, thank you, Sandra. Maureen, I have a man working in my apartment. I was waiting for him to go to lunch so I could take a peanut butter to the bathroom door. He took the bathroom door off now. I have to wait till 4:30. Surprised that my bladder is, oh my God, I couldn't hold it that
Oh,
long.
That would be terrible.
I would be
I'd have to lock
awful.
him out the front door and say, I'll be right back.
Exactly. Wait outside for a second, please.
Yeah,
You
say,
gotta go,
I
you gotta
will
go.
let you back in as soon as I'm done going peanut break.
Oh, man, I couldn't do it. No
Well,
way.
when
Jose.
I have to redo my bathroom, we're waiting for warmer weather so I can put an outhouse in the front yard
Outhouse.
or backyard. Backyard would be more presentable.
Why do you want to put an outhouse in the backyard?
If they're tearing apart my bathroom floor, how am I going to get to my toilet?
You only got one bathroom?
Yep, I only have one bathroom.
Sandra, what would you do in the nighttime when it's cold?
Go out to the outhouse. If that's your only choice for a couple of days.
You live on the little house on the prairie gate? Go to the outhouse? Oh, well, yeah.
Bye, Diane,
Mm.
57. She's gonna go take a rest.
Okay, Diane, you get ready for tomorrow, okay? Take it easy. I forgot the ruler. I'm not prepared. Okay, oh my Maureen, says Beverly. I know I couldn't do it. Bye, Diane, rest up, says Lori. Bye, Diane, take care, Beverly. Maureen, too many buckets. I would break my neck with my knees. Laura, I'm back. I hate meetings that are unproductive. Yeah. Hello, Laura, says Beverly. Hi, Laura. Welcome back. Diane, send the man outside so you can pee. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I'd say, excuse me, can you go outside for a minute, please? I have to go to the bathroom. That's what I did when they were working on my bathroom here a year ago or whatever it was. Okay, diagonal lines. Okay, with right side spacing, fabric A, square A, fabric C. Side spacing. Well, okay, right side spacing. You guys, let me bring this down so you guys can see what I'm doing, okay? Let me know when you can see it, okay, Sandra? Or how to adjust.
Right there is fine, Kathy.
Thank you.
If I brought my screen down, all you'd see is the block, the pieces cut for tomorrow.
Are you gonna leave it there like that?
What, the pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going from the top of my sewing machine. See, there, you can see part of my pieces.
Yes.
You can see from my finger, only down maybe 3 inches. But it's on my design board. I printed out my check register so I can go tally my bills I paid.
So you said that's gonna be the last block, correct?
It is on mine. That's all 25. I don't know how many's made all 25.
Well, after tomorrow, I would have.
Well, you didn't manage your brown-eyed Susan or black-eyed Susan, but
No, you made it for me.
yeah.
So I
sent
have
you-
it.
I had 3 of them, so
And I appreciate that. Okay, stitch 1/4 of an inch from each side.
and I gotta make one more of the sewing machine,
For
but it's
whom?
gonna be all purples.
The sewing machine one, everybody fell in love with it. I'm should have shown it to you guys long ago. I'm sorry. I've had it for a long time. My apologies. One.
Diane posted, I will gather up your stray 2.5-inch strips for tomorrow's block. See you then.
Okay, Diane, see you then. You rest
And-
up, okay?
And Tracy's trying to change her blade on her Martelli rotary cutter. It's screwed on so tightly, I can't loosen it.
Oh, I've had that, Tracy. I know.
And so very Terry says, get a porta potty and put it in your bedroom. I have a porta potty. But I try and I'll have more than just me needing the bathroom is the worst part.
Yes, I have one too.
Because if my family comes in to help start doing it, it's like lots of people will be needing a potty.
True. True.
You always get company when you don't need it.
Right.
But nighttime potty, I could use the porta potty. But if it's summer, it's gonna be, I mean, 4 feet out my back door, maybe 5. It'll look funny, but I'm having it put it close to the house as I can.
Are you renting it or how are you getting it?
Yeah, you have to rent it.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna cost me about $90.
For how long?
90 bucks gets you one week
Wow.
for what I need. In other words, it's usually like 4 days. It depends on what you're using it for. If you're using it for a big gathering, then it costs more. Heck, if I had a private, well, I could put my little tent and use my camper out there. I have a sewer washout right outside my back door too.
There you go. Sleep in your camper.
Then all I'd have to do is put a toilet on top of it.
Sleep in your camper.
In this weather?
That would, no, in the summer. Don't you have a bathroom in there?
The porta potty.
Well, there you go.
I don't camp in luxury. I do not have running water. I do not have electricity. I have a roof over my head in my camping. Yeah. I agree with what Yo Patty says. Try it the other way for a little bit. It usually backs it off. I don't know why that works, but it does. When your screw's on too tight, you try to tighten it and then back off. But it works.
Did you get it fixed yet, Tracy? Oh, these half square triangles are a pain. Did you get it fixed yet, Tracy? Your Martelli? Okay. Cut apart on the marked half square. Okay. Make 4 of each block. Okay, that's what I got. Draw a diagonal. Okay, so
That didn't work, Tracy. Pair of pliers? Oh no. See, try putting it in the refrigerator for a while and cool it off where expansion and contraction takes place. I guess you could say it's a survivalist marine. If the power goes out, at least I can cook food. And I have battery lights. This light's been running off the same battery for so many years, it's unreal.
okay. Does anyone know if Margaret's put up the next set of blocks yet?
I haven't got notification of it.
Yeah, me neither. So I was wondering.
I shouldn't be following it because I'm not doing it, but
Somebody might have a question for you. And then you would know the answer.
yeah, maybe. They're all just standard blocks, pretty much, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, pretty much with some.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things.
Oh wait, this one's backwards. Ah. Got to bring out Jack. Jack the Ripper.
Laura, I made my first quilt in big quilt, what you call a quilt, in 1975, I think it was.
Wow, what quilt was it?
Birds, the state flower and birds that Trichem did. It was a huge quilt and it was all just tied.
What's
I
our
thought I
state
still-
flower?
Huh?
What's our state flower?
Ours is the
Yeah.
rhododendron.
And what is a state animal?
Our state bird is the goldfinch.
Guess I need to start learning that stuff.
And then
huh?
the Washington apple and the evergreen state.
Yeah. That I know. Does Washington have an animal?
Well, the Indian, it's the kokanee salmon, I think it's what the salmon's called. And besides the finch, I think it's the eagle. I think, because it's like, normally everybody has one animal. Couldn't tell you what Idaho was, because the Idaho is a potato state, but more potatoes are grown in Washington than in Idaho.
That's what I heard. Lutheran turn right,
Washington's got
right and turn left.
Washington's got such a wide variety of crops. Lima beans, peas. We did baby's breath for floral shops. Corn, wheat, potatoes, lentils, sugar beets. Yakima Valley used to be full of sugar beets, the sugar beet production. We tried making sugar out of it. You can. It's a big, ugly root flap thing. Looks like a overgrown beet. Harder than gee whiz to pull. Ugly. But as kids, we made sugar, but we just couldn't dry it and granulate it like they do. We had liquid sugar. Because
Well,
my dad
nothing
was,
wrong with that. Did you like it?
oh, it was a different kind of sweet. It's like we go, oh, there's a lot of processing done to. If all else fails, Tracy, grab a different rotary cutter. Give up on that one. I'm still using my rotary cutter from 1990, 92, 91 when I bought it.
What kind of rotary cutter is that?
My Fisker.
Wow.
And I only have 3 of them now, but I used my original one. My second bot is out on the kitchen counter on that cutting table. The third one is packed in my sewing machine. So if I have to grab and run, I have a rotary cutter.
Good idea.
Oh, I don't know what the New York bird is, but it should be the pigeon. That's what Maureen says.
Oh, well. You're too funny. Mhm.
And Tracy got it apart now.
Yay.
Well, when you threaten that you're going to throw it in the garbage or use something else, it usually works. Except for the day I was stuck in here and I couldn't get the top of my pop bottle, cap off my pop bottle. I was getting mad.
I know, I always forget to buy that rubber, that rubber seal thing that helps you get the tops off.
Yeah.
Of things. I always forget to buy it. I need to buy it.
Well, I remembered I had a couple of them it was freebies. They was given out at our health fair to help seniors open their bottles and jars. It doesn't help me with jars. I just have the grocery store open my jar. So Terry says, it's a bluebird for New York.
A bluebird?
Okay. The bluebird.
I forgot what's the California state bird, Dave?
I don't remember.
I know the flowers, the poppy, and we have a bear, but I don't remember the bird.
For which California?
Uh-huh.
It's the same.
I don't know.
One mine, one mom.
I don't know either. I don't remember.
Can't you tell, Dad, mine's smaller?
State
Oh.
I don't wear two L's.
birds,
It's not
And-
approved yet.
flowers. It'll give it to me all at once.
Mm.
Michigan is, the tree is eastern white pine.
Ours should be the redwood of California.
Mom,
I'm
I'm
getting
in
there.
California anymore.
I know I'm not in California, Jen.
I say ours, California.
Alabama is the southern pine peak. Okay. California is the California poppy and the valley quail. It's a quail.
A quail. And what is a tree?
I didn't look up all three.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down to Washington to make sure.
Santa's going to Washington.
It's the willow goldfinch and then the coast rhododendron. Well, I don't have a coast.
Well, neither do I. We can fake it.
Yes, Santa's going to Washington.
They're saying Sandra's going to Washington.
To the other half.
Yeah.
Oregon
where-
is the
Or it's not
Western
snowing.
meadowlark and Oregon grape, of course.
Oh,
Cardinal is Ohio, North Carolina, is Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana. The cardinals everywhere.
wow.
Yeah. Virginia, West Virginia, those are all the cardinal. West Virginia's rhododendron, but not the coastal one. I thought someplace else on that side. Appalachian Trail has a lot of wild rhododendron that looks totally different than our rhododendron.
I have no doubt.
We have the Cascade Mountains between Kathy and Sandra.
Yeah.
The Cascade Mountains.
Cascade Mountains. You're so sensitive.
And Patty's saying, yes, Indiana is the cardinal. Her favorite bird that she made, the red cardinal. I don't know if it's her favorite anymore, but
Wow, look, look at Tracy. That was the blade that came on it. I must have dulled it by using a glass cutting mat. I switched back to a self-heating mat. They sit on top of a light box called a caterpillar. Wow, Tracy. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it apart. What mountain is between us? The Cascade, right? I did not know that, Sandra. Thank you for sharing.
yeah. White Pass, Snoqualmie Pass, Stevens Pass, and the one, the North Highway is closed. which I love going across that pass.
Due to snow?
Yeah, they could never get it plowed, so that it's closed every year. Highway 20, I think is what the highway is. There's that big wreck right now, over by Kittitas that's got I-90 closed between you and I.
Wow.
30 car pile up, 18 cars and 10 semis. And I go, and how's that add up to be 30? Last
Sounds
time
like-
I knew 18 and 10 was 28.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
I love how they broadcast things.
Um, Dana, you need to go on Jeopardy. Okay. Tracy, I want the Caterpillar like that. I watched Heather use hers and I got to get it. Yeah, they are nice. Super nice. I would love to have one. I don't have any light over here.
Okay, Warren, hi.
Kind of need light. And,
Is the Caterpillar light board, is it heat resistant? There's one light board that's heat resistant for $170.
holy cow.
And I says, I'll take it off. I don't need the heat.
Hi.
I have the same one that Tiffany has, but I had mine first.
I'm cutting off my dog ear.
Walking on air. Why are you? That was excellent.
I'm willing to rob my daughter to get it.
Okay, can I take a peanut break now, Dave?
My
One
cat.
second.
All right,
Big mama.
bye.
Jen, you can come sit in place of your mom while she's gone.
I got Big Roman.
Well, Candace says no take care of my place while I'm gone.
I'll teach you how to sew.
You know what that means, Mom?
Yeah, she's gonna watch General Hospital.
Oh, is it that late already?
It's not, well, 10 more minutes and it will be.
Oh. Your mom will be back from her peanut break in that less than that time.
Yes. I will. Fun, cutting off these dog ears.
So.
I know I stick the silicone thing on my light board. I placed my pieces. And go from there. I know that much. But I'm not gonna try heat.
Oh,
That's
you
for
had
damn
yours
sure.
for a while? Sandra,
Huh?
Then you don't look back, do you?
have you had your dry board for a while?
You don't hear anything else.
Okay,
Okay,
I
here's
might be able to
one.
hear you now, Kathy, because you can't hear when you talk out the back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you had your dry board for a while?
My light board? Yeah. Yeah, I've had mine for a while. I use it in my applique. It's great for my applique and placement of things.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys,
Okay,
but I shall return. No, that's not the right one. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'll be back.
okay. I don't know if I would trust anybody saying the heat resistant on a light board when you pay $100 and some for it. If it don't work, wouldn't want to be out the extra money. But it's great for applique, foundation paper, piecing. I've always used my screen door. And on a hot day, the screen door don't work as well as you'd want it to. It heats up the tape and it just falls off. Ask me how I know. It's like, did it a time or two. Oh, Gladys is still here. Yo, Patty, my light pad it's from Martelli and the USB port has been wonky from day one. I have to return it at my expense and they might replace it. Might. And Gladys says she's still here. Yeah. Warranties and replacements aren't what they used to be anymore. On my light board, I just have to remember to keep the power button up on the upper left-hand corner, or I'm constantly making it super bright or turning it off. That was the only thing I had over the light pads. That works too, Lori. Maureen, I bought a light board a few years ago. I went to use it and it didn't work. Looked for the battery case. There was none. Going to throw it out. Then I saw a tiny charging port. Yes. And I wish they would make them rechargeable. I wish they had a battery where they would charge themselves. And Lori, put your cell phone under a glass lasagna pan and away you go. I use my glass top table. I take the glass out of my table is what I used to do and sit it up on whatever I needed until I got and even the enlargements I needed. Worked great for that. Okay, she's going to try Lori's suggestion. She'll be right back. Hello, Beverly, again. Tracy, LOL, I do the same thing, Sandra, at first. I thought something was going wrong with the light box. You barely touch it and it changes the light. Barely. I propped it up on an easel board and thought that might help. But it's like I kept hitting that button no matter what.
Bye, Vicky. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye, Vicky. You can come late because they won't have the pieces cut. I mean, I didn't say that. Diane, I have a rechargeable light pad for Diamond, bought on Amazon. Brand name is Hulan. I don't use it enough to justify buying another one. Because my applique takes a lot of oomph out of you. There's a lot of detail in applique. Like I'm trying, okay, I'm trying to put on a spinning cutting board to get better angles. We're gonna get everything on spinning this, different things, and then it's like, where'd our room go? I'm always running out of space. Kathy's trying to find her unmute. Not working yet.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, we're just talking about the light boards,
Oh, okay. Okay.
how different things we've used, and the power cords. It's easy to hit a power cord.
Yes.
You turn it off and on, change the bright. You'll go, your eyes will be getting tired and heavy, and then it's like you hit the button and it's like, okay.
How many of these do I have? 8. Okay, 1, 2.
Still nice and frosty out there,
Is it really?
and a light breeze,
Not here.
but the flags are
Here's the
so
sun's out.
frozen down, they won't.
Will it stay like that now until like next year?
But no,
No?
if it warms up, it'll all disappear, Kathy.
Because it's sunny over here.
Well, we're bright white
That's
from
right, yeah.
frost. We got that low freezing frost. We have visibility of less than a quarter mile for traveling.
Mhm.
We have all that good stuff going on over here.
I'll trade you.
If I could find a good place to go take a frosty picture, I would go take a frosty picture. all I ever want for Christmas is a good hoarfrost.
I saw the pictures you put up of, the front part of your house, the fence and all that.
Oh, where I was shoveling. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Where you
Yep.
were shoveling.
because it had to go with my comment of snow is beautiful, but it's not when you're out there shoveling it.
Right. Currently diagonal line. Okay.
We have to shovel a spot so our garbage cans can be taken out too.
Really?
Tracy says there's nothing more satisfying than a brand new sharp rotary blade. Well, almost nothing. I'd probably just cut my other finger if I put a new blade in right now. And then Lori says, yo, Patty, once you get used to it, it's great. Try putting it on a revolving cutting board. And Beverly says, maybe I'll try that cutter. Maybe it will help my carpal tunnel.
They say it does. I have it. I just have to get used to it. I've been trying it off and on. Melissa got it for me a while back. There's one for right-handers and there's one for left-handers.
Yep. My friend was left-handed and I used it with my right hand.
Did you?
Hey, I learned how to hold it however I need to. It's like, there's always a way.
Right.
That was the only cutter that she had, so I was cutting material. So I just cut with my right hand. There's always a way.
I agree. Where there's a will, there's a way.
She wanted her pieces cut. That's the only way they was going to get cut.
Did she not like cutting or?
Even with the Martelli cutter, her arthritis wouldn't let her.
No.
She was still having issues. Plus, she wasn't going quite fast enough for me. So I was cutting out everything she needed, handing her the material and said, so this. I'd put a pin in it. So this. I'd trim it, press it, trim it, hand it back to her. So this. We got 7 quilts done in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
She wanted, before she passed, because she felt she was getting weaker and weaker. She says, I just don't think I'm going to be able to finish my grandkids' quilts. She wanted one for every grandchild and every great-grandchild. And her granddaughter had 6 grandkids.
Wow.
She only had the one granddaughter. And she had 6 kids. So we got all of them done. And then
Yep.
she wanted to get one done for her daughter. So that one we didn't get done before. I finished it for her daughter after she passed.
That was nice of you.
I am so excited right now. I just got my insurance finally come through.
Yay.
'Cause I've needed health insurance for a very long time.
Good for you, Susan.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been approved since November the 30th.
They always back rate it 1 month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that November 30th was only, what, a week or so ago.
Okay. They said I could get insurance if
Yeah,
I
it took them
divorced
that
my
long to
husband.
Get to me.
They told me I had to divorce my husband and to get insurance.
Are you kidding?
No, that's what they told me.
Been effective since 5/10/2021. I don't know why every time I called, they didn't tell me that.
So you had it all this time?
Well, they said its effective date was 5/10/2021, so
They might go back on any bills that you paid.
but I always pay my medical cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I gotta get a hold of my oncologist. Get me all checked out with that. That's my biggest worry.
Lori Clark will be right back.
Okay,
Oh,
Lori.
I'm so excited.
Maureen, I don't want anything from my family for Christmas. I only like quilting and have so much. Tell them to donate to St. Jude. My
Yeah.
daughter just asked me what I wanted.
What'd you tell her?
She says, "Have you thought of anything for Christmas yet?" And I just wrote, "Nope."
I went to the Dollar Tree and got all these these cards that you put gift cards in. Then I'm looking at them and just pulled them out of the envelope. I forgot the envelopes for them.
You can go back in and tell them, and
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Okay, do what now? With right side facing layer. Top left corner. Average E, okay. Be a little bit more,
what was so funny on the health insurance before was both my husband and I qualified. We got it for free. And then the next year when we went to re-up it, neither of us qualified. It's like 1 year we can get it and 1 year we couldn't.
that's
So then
weird.
we was trying to get insurance for me to get my knee fixed. And only if you divorce your husband, we can get you insurance. And I go, yeah, grounds for divorce. And $700 later for a divorce. That's the simple way.
That's what it costs nowadays?
That's if you file it yourself uncontested. It's $700. In other words, it's over 2,000 bucks, Kathy.
Wow.
Melinda's been divorced enough. Casey's was 2,300. And that was 15 years ago for that. No, further than that, 17. The galley was divorced and kept not showing up for court, and he had to keep paying all these court costs and stuff. Finally, the judge said, "I'm done. She's been no show enough. I grant your divorce."
And Casey showed up every time, right?
Yep, he had to drive from here to there. He had a 41-mile drive every time. She lived in the town. We filed divorce in the town that the female lives in the state of Washington.
Well, Tracy, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just glad I finally have medical insurance because it only cost me, I think it's like $47 every other month to see my doctor. So I'm just glad because I had metastatic lung cancer, I think is how you pronounce it. And it had metastasized to my brain like 3 times. And that's my biggest worry, getting the oncologist again.
You know what it costs for me to walk into the doctor's appointment here? Discounted, $180.
Well, he gives me a, because I've been seeing this doctor for quite a few years. So he gives me a big, discount.
Yeah, because $180 is the lowest I can pay.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Well,
if I went up-
doesn't your VA, I mean, your, what's that? You get,
My Medicaid now, I'm
Yeah,
allowed
then-
one exam for free.
well,
Everything
you
else
need
has
to
to be.
you need to call a broker and see about that, because we just got my husband's changed to where he's gonna get money back reimbursed into his, Social Security, because he doesn't use his, I mean, he'll still have Social Security, but anytime he uses his cardiologist, which is a private doctor, it's not through the VA, and it still don't never cost us that. And he gets his scans and everything. It don't never cost us anything like that.
I live in the land of taxes. Everything costs through the nose in Washington. They don't care. I have a broker. I have my policy, and still Medicaid only wants to pay for one exam a year, unless it's accident. So my fall was accidental. But I didn't have to pay any out of pocket because I have my secondary insurance. And Medicaid reduces everything greatly. Yeah, the broker said that I lived in one of the worst states to try to deal with. It's like, now's the fine time to tell me. Born and raised in this state.
It's new to me.
And because I own the 2 trailers and the UTV for the plow, they don't care if you have to plow your snow. They don't care. It's like, it's a licensed vehicle that has an assessed value. And the assessed value puts me over my limit of cash availability.
Wow.
They get you coming and going.
That they do, it sounds like.
But I could go back to work and I wouldn't have to lose any of my Social Security money. Woohoo!
Oh, yay, huh?
And then in 2.5 years, I can go fishing for free. Woohoo!
Wow.
I'd have to find somebody to clean the fish because I'm not cleaning it.
No.
Not putting the worm on the hook either. I'd have to find all fishy don't like worms. Because I am not going to touch a worm. No way, shape, or form. Unless it's rubber.
And then you even question it, right?
I used to go fishing all the time with, I had one rubber purple worm. Oh, and I didn't have a license either, but I handed my pole to my kids real fast.
How often do they really ask you for your license anyways?
That day I was out fishing and caught the big fish. He had just come over and
Doesn't
asked
matter.
for our
They
hunt.
see you with the pole, you're in trouble.
he just come over and asked us for our license and whatnot. And it's like, no, we just brought the kids out. And Casey was having, he says, I keep snagging on all these rocks. So I casted it out to see how bad it was. If it was that bad, we'd move to a different location. I brought in a 15-inch trout. And then I got it just about to land. Oh, it was fun. It was jumping, breaking the water and having a gay old time. It was just like I was on the sports fisherman show.
Uh,
My husband come over and took the fishing pole away from me and said, you'll never get it to land. And I thought, what? And then later after he caught it, he says, you better clean your fish. I says, remember, I'm the incompetent one that couldn't bring it to land. So not my fish. He never took a fishing pole out of my hand again.
well, he wanted to be the one to be superior.
So I let
Yeah.
him, I says, and you get the fishing story too. You can tell all your friends you caught this big fish and how it broke the water. You can have all those luxuries. And I've never fished again since.
Really?
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I
Okay,
got bigger fish to fry.
okay.
Yeah, it's like I do too. Perfect time for that saying, right?
Right. That's what I figured. Okay, talk to y'all
Yeah.
later.
And
Toodles.
Bye,
I-
Susan.
Oh,
And I'm going to
you're
go
getting
off.
ready to use an iron like that, Kathy. Mine look almost just like yours.
Yeah, it should. They're the same.
I'm looking for it right here.
Yeah.
Isn't that
The
beautiful?
Aliso
It's a beautiful
1600
iron.
Pro. I love it.
Toodles, everybody.
Bye.
Toodles. Toodles, toodles. I'm working on my blocks here. Turning out pretty good. Actually, for me. Y'all know I don't have blocks.
Hello,
turn out
Shirley.
very good. Shirley's here. Hi, Shirley.
She
I
says,
get-
good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I'm just lurking again today. And Tracy's, oh, okay. Lori Clark, okay, time to sew. Living room is now ready for the tree. Lori Clark, oh, Sandra, really? I thought you were a Tom girl like me. As long as I don't, worms and snakes, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't tell you, no, no, no. I can't even pick up those woolly caterpillars. They wiggle in my hand and I'm done.
Yeah.
If I pick them up with a glove, I'm okay. But if they wiggle in my hand, But I've skinned a rattlesnake and I tried skinning a bull snake. Didn't have any luck because it stunk.
Did you keep the rattle?
I kept the whole rattlesnake skin. My daughter has it. It was, she wanted this rattlesnake and her brother said he'd do it. And her brother never did. Her mother did it. But that's life. And if she ever decides she does not want that rattlesnake skin, it comes back to me.
There you go, because you want it, right?
Yeah, it's got the rattle, the whole skin. And then later she goes, Mom, I want one with the head still on it. And I said, don't look at me.
That would be me. Go ahead and do it yourself, right?
But that was the first rattlesnake she encountered on her job.
I hear they're getting extinct.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tracy says,
Lori-
I love immigrants, no mistaking, but I think it is unfair to our elderly to handle the Medi-Cal system the way they do. They are right now bring in so many at one time. Exactly. Hello, Shirley. Beverly says, bye, Susan. Bye, Susan. Bye. Hello, Shirley, says Beverly. Beverly says hi at Beverly and Lori. I got your back for worms and snakes then. I raised monarch in the summer. Love caterpillars.
I'd like to know what the one caterpillar thingy, I'm not even sure if it was a caterpillar. It looked like a hot dog. I'm not kidding you. One of those cheap hot dogs. That's what it looked like, but it wiggled and moved and but it was about the size of a hot dog. We could not find anybody that knew what that was. And I didn't want to kill it, so I left it, put it back out of the lawn mowing zone. But it would move at a very, very slow pace.
Did you try looking up online?
Yeah, there's nothing. Couldn't find anything. And the picture I took of it was back in, the non-digital days.
Mhm.
The pictures never turned out.
So you have no proof?
Yeah,
Ah,
I have no idea what it was. Figured it had to have been a caterpillar of some sort.
would you
Because it-
recognize it if you saw it again?
Probably. But I thought the neighbors threw a hot dog over in my yard for the dogs. But the dogs wouldn't even bother it. It's like they knew it was an animal and not to hurt it.
Well, in a way, it was an animal.
Yeah. But mine never went after birds, rabbits. Like a moving tongue. It's like, it looked like a giant hot dog is all I can tell you. It was definitely different. Okay. 1 star. 2 stars. 3 stars. Ouch.
Careful.
4 stars. They're nice and hot from the iron. 5 stars. 6 stars. 7 stars. If you can find some weird looking caterpillars, Lori, I can Google it.
Yeah.
Or you can send it on Messenger. But it was the weirdest looking thing. I really thought it was how a praying mantis came to be. Because it was about 3.5, 4 inches long. It was quite the largy guy.
Well, aren't praying mantises like green?
Yeah, but look at what comes out of a lot of these caterpillars. Beautiful butterflies.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Beautiful, beautiful butterflies.
Mhm.
It's like I'll have to see if I can find the picture. I don't know what these butterflies was. We was up camping one time and all these butterflies just took over the top of our little toilet that we made the kids on a 5-gallon bucket because they was always having to pee. So I made them a quick toilet. And they went, Grandma, we can't go potty. I go, why can't you go potty? Come see. The whole top, their little toilet seat that, the ones so they don't fall in the big hole, was covered with these butterflies. There was like 50 butterflies on this toilet seat. And I brushed them, shoot them away nicely. The kids would use potty and then they'd come right back on that toilet seat.
There's something there they wanted.
It was just adorable.
Maureen says, the worker left. I was pretty good all day, but the last half hour was getting scary. What do you mean, Maureen?
That she had to go potty?
Oh, Lori, I found a really strange on once and later a hawk moth appeared, size of a lighter. I had to be that strange thing. A hawk moth? What is a hawk? God, I am so out of it.
It's like hawk moth.
I have no idea what that is. Do you?
No, I'm Googling it.
Oh, okay.
That's what we have Google for.
Yep.
Now that the picture they show for the hawk, oh, we've had those in our, we call them yeah, they say they're not in the state of Washington, that hawk moth, but I have pictures of one. It is beautiful. So it could be, if they would show us the species it comes out of. And they told us that there's no way you had one in the state of Washington because they've never been documented here. So I sent them a picture and everything of it in on my back door. Never heard a response from them. But that moth was beautiful because it had the pinky colors in it, the mauves and pinks. It was a very beautiful, beautiful creature. It's like, do they have a thing called Facts of Life of where butterflies come from or moths? This could be your daddy. This is your mommy.
That's cute.
I was like, what else do you call them, Kathy?
I don't know.
It worked.
Cute. Yeah, Lori said they're rare up there where she's at. And Patty says, Ian is tonight at 12 Days of Christmas host. Okay, so he's the one that made it.
Okay.
3:30 our time, right?
Yeah.
Not that I sewed this wrong. Lori says, Sandra, it was a Pandora Sphinx moth.
Okay.
Pandora Sphinx moth.
I saved the link from the other one up there. I'll go look at it. I always try to figure out what they are.
Sure.
Just like people tell me I'm crazy picking up that praying mantis, taking it back out of the grocery store. I'm going to get bit. It's like, haven't been bit by one yet.
They don't bite. They do not bite. You found it in the grocery store?
Yeah, it came in on somebody probably. And they was all panicking because this praying mantis was in the store and it was gonna bite them, so I just picked it up, let it walk up my arm, took it to the back corner of the store and let it go again.
I could understand being afraid if they bit, but they don't.
But that's what they've been told, that you're gonna get bit by one.
All right, let me see the.
Okay. I'm going back to that page.
Okay.
Because I seen all those names there. Use the right mouse. Oh, is that the picture of it up there?
You don't like what it looks like?
Yeah, they say they're only in the other half of the United States. Yeah,
Wants to hitch the ride. and
yeah,
somebody-
that's what he looked like. That's
Yep.
him in that brown stage. It's the ugliest looking thing ever. Except for, I think this one's kind of small. It's like, they don't give you dimensions. But boy, that's a different kind of a moth. Wow. I don't see any on my side of the United States. Oh, against that guy's hand, that's almost it. Yeah. Pennsylvania, Ontario, Pennsylvania, Quebec, Kentucky, New York, Illinois, Missouri, every state, there's 63 pictures of different times.
Really?
Yeah, against that person's hand, that looks like him. That was just this year, September 13th, 2022.
When did you see it?
It was in my backyard. So dirty, Tracy. Those praying mantises are scary looking. They look like they could kung fu on you.
Kung Fu on you. Good one, Tracy.
But like Lori Clark, she says, Sandra, it's the Pandora Sphinx moth. Your hot dog, that is the name of the moth it becomes. Yeah, I couldn't get the pictures to even open up to get the larger picture.
Okay.
But it was that reddish brown looking thing.
Reddish brown. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh.
But I can't get the picture to come up all by itself. That's the worst part. But the moth itself is it looks like a fighting jet. It's got an unusual thing.
Vicky says, let's see it, Sandra.
The best I could do is maybe copy the link.
Sounds good to me.
Copy
Copy.
and
Um,
paste. If anybody wants to see it, there you go.
Lori said they can be found here in Ontario as well. I will keep my eye out for them. Okay, there's the link.
Hopefully it brings up the right page. I'm going to the link. Yep, it did.
Anybody wants to see the ugliest looking? Ugly, ugly.
But it was ugly.
Since I get done here, I'll check it out.
It's like when I described it to different people, they've never seen it.
I've never
it's-
seen it.
And it's like, I said, I'm not, when I went back, it was gone. But it was just one of those things.
Do they have wings or do they just scuttle
It's a
away?
caterpillar of sorts. And then when it goes through its chrysalis stage and comes back to the moth stage, that moth is kind of an unusual looking moth even.
Yeah, you know, they don't live long.
They look like fighter pilot jet. Got quite the fancy wing work and stuff. But that's the link for that moth that's on the chat right now.
Okay. I'm almost done. I'll go look it up on the computer.
And the first picture that comes up on there is what I found.
The first picture. Okay.
And that thing was 3.5, 4 inches long. And then, yeah, the very first picture you see is the thing.
Patty took a praying mantis egg that was on a twig to 6th grade science class in the fall. After spring break, we all came back to hundreds of baby praying mantis in the science room. Oh, God.
Oh, it was a nest egg.
Oh, no.
Well, that'd be interesting too.
True. Yeah. I agree.
It's like I seen 5 or 6 in my backyard this year, but I don't go looking for them.
Lori, mystery solved, Scooby-Doo.
Well, she's more into because she does the monarchs on the
Right.
milkweed.
Very true. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's my pal.
I wouldn't ever have thought, back when I found it, I didn't even have internet. So I was just asking people about it. And I took a picture of it and it didn't develop. So I was like, couldn't prove it to anybody.
Well, no, but you were asking about it, then you had to have known.
Because I just moved to town, they probably thought I was a nutcase.
Patty said, that is science, better than dissecting a frog.
Yes.
True. Well, how would they know if you had never seen it before, you were describing it?
Yeah. I just thought it was something new to this area.
It's hot.
They always say you're supposed to ask questions.
All right, let me go see it. Where is it?
It's just up above Patty's.
No, Kathy, said Gladys. Oh,
It's like,
I can't get it. I can't see it.
can you get to where it's at? Or are you lagging on your chat?
I'm trying to find the
If
you know
you're,
the part that lets you go up.
I can
but it's
post it
not
again.
there. Yeah, can you repost it? I don't know what's going on here. I'm
'Cause
back.
it's-
It works,
It's
except
still
now I
on my
have.
trigger there.
Okay.
Means it's still on my trigger.
Okay.
Under milkweed is my post.
Gotta see what this looks like. Ew. It looks pretty when it turns into a moth.
But that thing is huge.
Mhm.
If I ever see one again, I'll save it and figure out what to do next. I'll get a hold of Lori.
Lori, guess what I got? Oh, it's ugly.
It's like, what do I do with it now?
Yuck. Wingspan 1 to 4.5 inches, it says.
Yeah. But you see that green and brown worm looking thing, the caterpillar?
Yes, with the dots on it.
Yeah, well, it was that reddish brown, because that's what hot dogs look like.
Yeah.
And it was about 3.5, 4 inches long.
That is one ugly looking insect.
And my dogs never bothered it.
I can understand why. Lori says, yes, I'm honored to say I grow weed in my garden. Milkweed, that is. That was, oh man. I'm not going to have nightmares about that insect. I'm not going to do it. About that bug. No.
And I actually picked it up, though. I did pick it up
Eh,
because I didn't want to mow it. I
yeah,
took
you
it up
didn't
to
want to
my,
hurt it.
yeah, I took it up to my flower bed. Well, I knew it had to be some creature that was going to reproduce.
Yeah, but there's reproduce and then there's reproduce.
Well, it transformed, I should say, transformed. Because I know we used to get in our science different things the teacher would order in for us to put them in the cage. It did different things for them.
I'll bet they don't do that nowadays.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, what happened here? Jeez.
It's like people that live in the concrete jungle, which is city livers is what we always call them. They don't get to see all of this.
Okay, so I need to draw a line. All these little half square triangles and drawing lines, doing this, doing that. Jeez, takes a while here.
Oh, I get hummingbird moths all the time, Vicki. They love petunias.
Do you feed them the sugar and water?
No, hummingbird moths aren't like a hummingbird. They look like a hummingbird, but they're definitely a moth.
You can tell the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't buzz right past your, it's like they don't even touch my hummingbird feeder.
Okay.
They love my petunias. And my petunias are volunteers every year. I can never find the color that hummingbirds like down here.
Lori, I posted a picture of the one I found, like a fighter jet. I sent it to my cousin. He is a pilot. Yeah. They hover like a Hummer. And you have to tell us, what did your cousin think? Come on. That little bird. Uh-oh, my lip's stuck.
Yes, they do hover like a hummingbird. But they don't care. They just flutter everywhere. Where a hummingbird seems like it zips off as soon as it's human detected. They're off.
Yep.
My grandma used to have 28, 30 hummingbirds all the time under her awning out her living room window. She had 3 hummingbird feeders that she went through. Every 2 hours, we'd have to go out and fill them.
Every 2 hours?
Yeah, grandma just kept making gallons of it a day. And she says, "Good night, people. I'm not coming out. It's bedtime." She'd out the last feeding. And then she'd go out again at 4:30 in the morning. She went to bed at 8.
Oh.
Then she'd go out at 4:30 in the morning and fill the feeders all again. And in the summer months, us kids would go out and feed them.
4:30 in the morning?
Not grandma always got the 4:30 in the morning one. And then she put out a bird seed feeder. And the cops come over to grandma's and they told her that she had to quit using that bird seed feeder that she was using the seeds. She was growing marijuana under her. She was growing some marijuana.
Was she doing it on purpose, or did she?
No, it come in the bird seed mix.
Oh, okay. See, she didn't realize.
Right. She just was letting them eat and whatever was, she didn't see the seeds that they was dropping on the ground or anything else. But they just wanted to make sure that she was not aware that what she was growing, I guess you could say.
The little old lady, and they're questioning her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised.
And Lori says can't privacy issues.
Yeah.
And she says hers fight for the feeders. Well, I'm the only one that grows flowers in a couple block radius. Doesn't help, I don't think, as far as hummingbirds. They have to find me.
Well, if you enjoy growing flowers, then,
Well, I've had flower beds the whole time I've been here. I get them occasionally, and I have a hummingbird feeder. I put it out, I change it so it doesn't get old and stale. But it's like they just don't, they're not great abundance here for me. Up on the other part of town, they get them all over the place. I just need people help with flower beds to draw them down here.
we had an orange, or not orange, I'm sorry, a purple tree. I don't know what it was called, but it attracted the hummingbirds like crazy. They loved it. It was a purple tree, well, purple flowers that would fall off, and they were like syrupy when people would step on them and stuff, but they love those.
See, California has different
Yeah,
foliage than we got.
it would make a mess when the leaves would start falling off. But
Well, a couple more stars and then I'm gonna end my day too.
you are.
Yeah. Well, end it here and go work on my quilt. Lay out the box.
What are the stars for?
I have something to sew until 1 o'clock. And now it's almost 2.
Okay,
You know
what are the stars for?
Remember those the diamonds that the gentleman brought me?
Yes.
Yeah. I just sewing them together, waiting for 1 o'clock. I just killing time with you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, pretty soon.
Just like when went and did some stuff while you was visiting with Ellen. So
Yeah, that was nice to see Miss Ellen here. I really liked her. She's gone through a lot of health problems.
I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 stars made now.
You're definitely a
But I-
fast sewer.
But I said I wasn't going to start a new project, but these was no cutting needed.
Yep, we got to finish those UFOs. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. See, my next UFO is back on the long arm. And then laying out the chicken blocks and start sewing them together. Because it's better if they hang in my closet until I get all the rest of the parts
Mhm.
than in a box.
I agree.
Because I press them, put them on a hanger all nice and neatly.
And in your closet, they'll stay that way.
Yeah, because I don't have a whole lot of stuff hanging in my closet. I'm not the one that buys fancy clothes for anything.
Me either.
I'm plain Jane jeans and a shirt.
Mhm. Well, these
That's-
days, PJs and shirt.
And then I'm ready for tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. I can come late if I have to tomorrow.
I'm not ready.
Got all mine cut, sitting on the board. Then I'll sew it up on the piece over here and then it'll be ready until I see if the purple I have is what I want. I should go grab that
You have a lot of purple fabric.
for my border and then order my backings.
You don't have backing?
No, I don't have backings for any of the quilts because I never know what I'm going to put on them until the last minute.
Or do you have to always order them? Or
Well, there's no place here. And I know what they have at the one down the road.
Lori says hers fights for the feeders, and Vicky says we had a lady, her land book took my dad's. There were over 1,000 hummingbirds. She had lots of feeders. Wow.
Yeah. My grandma just had 3 hummingbird feeders.
I thought about doing one here, but I don't think they'd find it.
If Jen would plant her flowers earlier and get some, they like reds, red colors seem
Mhm.
to be attracting. If she gets the flowers going earlier, you'd have them all over you'd be able to put one up on the corner of your patio probably. And
Yeah,
have
that's what I'd
pretty,
like to do.
got 2 more to press and these will be done.
Got one more to sew.
Hour later than I was gonna stay on today, but
It's
we got
okay,
that
Sylvia.
ugly caterpillar thing you figured out. Thanks to Lori.
Mhm. You know, I asked my sister if she'd like me to teach her how to quilt. And you know what she said?
Nope.
Tell me when I have time.
Oh. See, my sister would probably sit down beside and make a quilt once, but I'd have to go to her house, not her to mine.
But you have all the stuff.
I know.
You know, it would make sense for her to come to yours.
But I'm the black sheep of the family.
Yeah, me too. Don't feel bad.
And then I gotta go fix me some lunch too.
You haven't eaten?
Nope.
Sandra,
Kathy,
what's up with that?
I'm halfway through my zipper, says Lori Clark. Because I have other things to do.
Look at this stain on this fabric.
Lift it up and towards your machine. That dark gray? Is that
Yep.
that dark mark?
It's a
Okay.
stain. It's a stain that came with the fabric.
Okay. Is it within a 1/4 inch of
Huh?
sewing it?
Yes, it's right outside of it, but it's okay. I put it away.
Because it'll probably wash off.
I don't know what it is, but I tossed it.
Is the zipper a quilt or a purse or a bag, Lori Clark? I forgot. I can't remember all her thing up earlier.
Okay, one.
I don't know what he wants, Mom.
Want some loving.
He's meowing.
I know. Or maybe in my room. Open the door and let him in.
open.
Oh, I don't know.
Put those pieces all back up for now.
I'm cutting off my my whatever you call these things, and cut off your half square triangle. Easiest part of the whole block so far.
Oh, zipper and, zipper and a pair of pants. Ugh. If they're new pants, I'll do it for my kids. If it's not, they don't get them done. I tell them to buy a new pair.
And they do.
Actually, if they're a brand new pair, I tell them to take them back to the store and get a new pair.
And they do. Right?
Because it's amazing the quality in America in the clothes being made. Because you can't say they're American made because they're not.
They say it's made in America.
No, they,
There you go.
most of them say they're made in other countries still. But I'm gonna leave, ladies. I don't know
Bye-bye.
how long Kathy's gonna stick on for,
I don't know.
but it's like, I'm gonna go long arm.
You don't want to show us your long army?
My computer won't stay running that long. I'd
Mhm.
have to shut down Zoom. I'd have to join Zoom over here to take it.
Well, that's okay. I still have the same Zoom. Do you ladies want to watch Sandra do long army?
It's like do long army. I'd have to see how it looks from back there. How about that?
Okay.
I'll change my Zoom over to here and I'll walk back with this one and its power cord because it's saying charge me here short in a few. And see if I can't figure out if it is or isn't a doable thing. How
Okay.
about that?
That works. Go on.
Life's always fun.
Isn't it though?
Yeah. It's like when you follow your cords to Never Land. There. So I'm shutting down this one and go to the other one.
Okay. She's going to try to come back on, you guys.
I know I can get back on.
Oh. So, what's everybody what else working on? I'm working on still working on my summer moon block. There was a lot of little half square triangles. I have to almost done with them now. I think I'm almost ready to put the block together. I think. I'm having fun doing the large blocks first and then the smaller blocks afterwards. And I'm twisting my sweatshirt out of proportion here. That's it. Okay, that one's done. It just because I iron my seams open, it takes longer for me to do anything. And I'm very meticulous at what I do, and it doesn't always work out right, but I am very meticulous at it and enjoy it. I think I'm almost ready to put the block What? You're back. I think.
It just gotta find me.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah. I just gotta make sure Zoom and it isn't talking over, Zoom and that aren't talking over each other. Cause I had to turn up the volume.
Ah.
Just Chase, but I have a question for
What?
you. Do you plan on doing the water cart shift
Oh, yeah,
as that route?
yeah. In a little while.
I mean, if you get that early, you can do it on the TV and see them in all their glory.
I know.
I think that'd be wise of you.
Mhm.
We're walking through my house with no lights on.
No lights, oh no.
I've been looking forward to it.
I don't need lights in this part of the house when I'm in the other part.
Yes, Chase.
We have lights on all the
You said give him
time.
love. Here you go.
Okay, you want some loving, baby? Is that what wrong?
Crying for her.
Is that why
He's
you keep me out?
He's crying, huh?
It's just teasing, okay? Calm down, calm down. This cat hates plastic. It's okay.
When Destiny chewed it, Chase hates it.
You got her. I just didn't want you behind in my Cheez-Its.
The cord got stuck.
Oh,
I'll say good Chase.
good
There I
shit.
have lights. But when you try to figure out where you set the laptop, it's like where?
Wherever there's room,
Well, I see one
Yeah.
little arm.
that's the question.
I see one little
Yeah,
arm.
that's it.
'Cause where you go.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
know you wanna say
where'd
that.
my mouse go?
Oh, you know him.
Open
I do.
a new tab.
And you know how needy he is.
Mhm. Kind of warm, baby. You got a fever?
No, he's not sick. He might be sick of your kisses in a few minutes.
I'm watching Sandra set up. It's fun.
This is no okay.
Yeah, it's fun. Okay, I can see your shelf. Your one shelf. Yeah, there you go. That one. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see your stuff on your cutting table. I can even see your little mouse right there. Who's
I'm
that?
trying to figure out where to sit this.
Chase hears you. He's looking all around. He hears you, but he can't find you.
It's like,
Aw.
Chase, I'm lost.
Chase with Sandra.
Where'd she go? Yeah.
Chase, Chase, what are you doing?
They getting some loving from my mommy.
Cause see, when I thought Jen's the mom.
She's supposed to be, but you know,
Oh, okay.
He loves all of us.
she's the bit. He's her cat.
Yeah.
Technically, he's her cat, but he's the family cat. He lost out, but if you ask, he belongs to her.
Okay. Could see if I put you up on this pedestal.
Okay.
That's
On
I'm
what
trying to
pedestal?
see.
On what
In a minute,
pedestal?
you'll see the long arm.
Diane says, Kathy just got tracking numbers for 2 packages for Walk of Fame, so all 4 months. I thought so. Okay, when do they do to get there, Diane? I hope soon.
That's a perfect spot for you guys. You can see me and I can, it's like, oh, I'm all there.
Yes, I can see you.
Except for, I gotta take the bobbin out, change colors.
Perfect. I can see all of you and all of your long arm.
Kathy's getting all excited now.
I know. I want to see how they work.
That's what Linda would always say. Yeah, it's not what's good for entire life.
You always have to test your tension on your bobbin after you load the bobbin, lay it down, and if you can pick it up and it just barely lifts out of your hand, the tension is correct. It's a weird way of checking our tension. When I first got it, it's like, what? That's how we check our tension?
Yep. Everybody's saying, I see Sandra working in her long arm room, says Patty. And Tracy says, that is so cool, Sandra.
And so I cleaned it. Now I'll put the drop of oil. Every bobbin, you have to put a drop of oil in before you ever start.
Why is that?
Better life of your machine. And then, okay, this is where you have to tell me if it's noisy.
A little, but no more noisy than everybody else's.
And it's like, that's the noisy part. And then I can go and see if I can adjust it down any, because I haven't played with this laptop either on the volume adjustment. Because I don't normally use this laptop for Zoom. It's loaded. Needle up, needle down, pull up the bobbin thread. But the first thing I have to do is it sitting here? This is just floating right now, nothing sewed down. I have to put the first basting stitch all across this background. And my basting stitch is 1/4 inch.
Yeah, Beverly says sounds okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound any different from.
Then my sewing machine.
No,
It's like, but I'm
other long arms.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the audio part and see what it says. See, it has different settings than on the other tablet. Like, I knocked my floating top off because it just floats. And then it's like I can also show you different things because I'm on wheels and I can move all sorts of things. Or take out my pin. That would be a no-no.
Could that break your needle?
It could. The angle it was in would be fine.
So you got to do all this by hand, right?
I don't have a computer. I do not have a computer at all. It's, here, I'll show you in a second. Cause I can move, like I said, I can move mine. I'm basting down the side. So it won't get picked up by the machine as I go over the end. This is where you always get to watch them needle up, needle down, pull the threads and cut. Go back down here. Now I'll base down this edge. You always bring your threads back up, tack it.
Okay, okay, Diane, they'll get it.
Jeff puts the towel, the laundry in a ball.
Dave, no, no, shake them out and throw them in. No ball. Take them all out. I know. Diane, I'm back, had to update UPS app. They have not received packages, probably picking up tomorrow. Okay. Bill Sandra says Lori. Vicky Lemire says I long arm and sewing machine with computer over 20,000. I don't long arm, but I do the what is it? Not long arming, but
Free motion.
yeah, free motion quilting.
And
That's
see,
how I do.
right now, I'm just adjusting it to line up with the paper pantograph on the back. And I'm putting my tension down.
How do you know if it's not right, the right tension? How do you know?
The tension on here,
Uh-huh.
want it a little bit floppy because you're floating. It's like I could. And then on the, here, I'll bring you down for a little bit. I'll go slowly. But see, back here, that's the table with the pantograph on it. And then, so I will be on the back side, guiding it through that path that's on that pantograph. Because my brain needs a pattern still. I always think I'm going to be the failure of the group. So always make sure you adjust the stitches per inch back up. It's back there where it's supposed to start.
Is it hard to put the fabric on there, you know, with the batting and all that?
It's like, mine's just pinned with those pins. They're just a regular yellow head pin. It's on both that leader and this leader. There's 2 leaders. And then the batting is floating here. And then the top is floating also.
Oh, okay.
And then
My own towel, okay? My towel, my stuff.
And then there's a little cheap thing I have right here. It's just an elastic cord that if you let go, it snaps back. I made this. It goes
Ah.
around, snaps on the arm. And then once it gets all, you take these safety pins on this elastic and it keeps track where you want your top to stay. So every time you roll your machine, as long as this is between this one and this one, And if you have a dead center block you want to follow, you can just put a pin. If there's other places you want to watch for lining up, you can put a couple pins in.
Sorry, but I saw the line of stuff I put on my face,
But like on the back,
you know? You know what I mean? Right there, who knows where?
you figure out where your pattern starts and ends and begins. That's the fun part.
I can imagine that'd be fun.
Can you understand?
Oh, it can be.
Vicky says, very nice setup. Vicky Lemire.
Okay.
Okay, don't forget Tracy Keller.
Okay. Like I hit the button, the needle down.
Edward Sheets has his own towel.
So now I just switch to the back of it and follow with a laser light where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
So here's how loud it'll be.
Sandra's long arm. She's got two handles on her thing. It's really cool, front and back.
I'm stopping there for a brief moment. This ruler distorts the pattern.
Is it easier to use your back versus the front?
Yes, because it gives you something to aim for. Oh, and the tension I didn't check back up here because I don't change my threads. So my tension is always on. I've never had a problem with my tension because I use the same thread in all my colors.
Cute, Vicky.
Whenever you stop, you always stop in a point. Never a curve, never anything else.
Always the points.
Always a point.
Spoiled brat.
So it's like you want to see more or
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
okay. I'll do a whole row then. I was caught on something earlier, but it's like there's a thread right there. Don't know where from. Because I can't find it.
Uh-oh,
It's like,
that doesn't sound good.
no, it's like it could have been as simple as a hair. But I have marks on, I have a ruler on that end telling me where the end of the row is. And you can get started up and go on the wrong road too. So you always.
It doesn't know, or, you know, if you're not guiding it, does it know to stop at a certain spot that you're at the end or no?
If you don't guide it, it just sits there and stitches in that same spot.
Beautiful Susan. That's Sandra, June. Vicky, June, they start cleaning a spot for your bunk. Hi, Teresa Louise. How are you? Nice setup. Welcome back, June. Very cool, Sandra. Tell Daddy to stop giving her food, huh? I asked Sandra to show us. We've been working. Oh.
I'm thinking if I move you to this shelf, you'd be closer.
Yes, Teresa Louise says it's not computerized. You're right, it's not. She said a
No, it's
computerized,
not brain wise.
yeah, will stitch on it on its own when you push the button.
Right. No different than Teresa Louise's. We have to do the work.
Oh, yours isn't computerized either, Teresa?
No, it's like.
I thought it was for some reason.
To the other side. I never thought about that shelf compared to this shelf. But hello, Teresa.
Yeah, she's here. Teresa Louise is here.
I'm trying to move you guys slowly.
Is that heavy to push?
No,
No?
no, the casters that it's on are very easy. I have a wind chime.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. Every time an angel gets his wings.
There you go. What is that? What is that quilt?
It's this 9-patch with a twist from Fallon.
Pretty, I like it.
Okay, you can see the machine from right there.
Yep.
And then I think that's better if I turn off the light, but it's like, it's not gonna show you a whole lot.
Yeah, Teresa says mine, nope, mine is not computerized. I do all free motion from the front.
Yeah, I do some free motion, but this is I'm donating this quilt
Hidden star.
and I just didn't want, so it might be a little louder this time.
What's the star?
I don't know. It's a hidden star.
What's the star?
But it's like, it's just the easy way. I have rollers. I've only did so many quilts so far. So it's It's still relatively new to me.
Do you know how many you've done on that machine already?
I have a whole list. I keep track of everything that's filtered, placemats, table runners. And you just go at your speed, and that's all you do. At every point, you pause. In other words, you don't get a point.
Okay, why do you pause at every point?
To let the needle rest, and it gives you the point. In other words, you get a loopy-loop. I call it a eyelash.
Can your machine get too hot by running it?
And it has enough time, it goes down and puts the needle in the right position to set your needle. And like I said, whenever you stop, you always stop at a point. Because you try to start back up on a loop, you'll have a zigzag in it, not a smooth loop. And then the pattern is only a suggestion. You don't have to follow it exactly. But this is a meandering flower, is what the pattern says.
Not pretty, Vicky. Pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you looking at to see it? Because you're far away from the pattern.
There's a laser light right here. And it puts a little red dot. And then this pattern has got a pattern on it. So like, if there's a pattern I want to definitely do that I can draw out on paper, I have figured out I can put a pencil here, put paper here, and I could draw out my pattern. Because see how low mine is? I can see everything over there. For a
And-
lot of people, they all have their machines set up at this height. And
Does the machine get hot after a while?
No,
No?
this has never got warm yet. And it has 3,500,000 stitches on it so far.
Wow. 3 million?
Yeah, 3.5 million stitches are on here. And that's nothing for a long arm. I don't know if Teresa has a stitch counter on hers or not.
Do you have a stitch counter on yours, Teresa? Let us know. Tracy said pretty wind chime sounds.
Oh, it's like I turned this room into a sun porch after my husband passed away. So I had my gliding chair, my recliner in here, all the stuff, and there's 4 windows in this room.
Wow.
So in every window is a wind chime. And then there's a wind chime in the corner there and there. And I just had it decorated like a fancy porch.
Did that used to be one of your kids' bedrooms?
This was my craft room. This is where all my sewing and stuff used to be done. And then when my husband passed away, I took over the one spare bedroom. And then when I got this, out went the patio furniture and in came this.
I went to patio and it came along.
Yeah,
Can't say as I blame you on that one.
but there's no heat in this room. It's just a sun porch. So I have to have, there's electric heater to keep everything warm for this. And this room, right now it says it's 70 degrees in here and my heater is only set at 65. So it's warm enough today. It's not cooling off like it, well, it's still 27 degrees outside.
So it's like one of those wall heaters or little tiny ones, space heaters.
It's just a heater we picked up and wherever, let's see, I'm trying to remember where Custer State Park is, that state. We picked up a heater when we was up there camping in our trailer because we didn't have, there wasn't enough heat because it got down to 20 and snowed when we was on our vacation.
Huh.
But it's like I am over 3/4 of the top, the first row done. So you want me to finish it?
Yeah,
It's like,
this is fun.
this is fun. Okay.
Yeah, well, maybe not for you, but for,
But you always stay relaxed. And then I just goofed. I went the wrong way on the map.
you did it wrong.
Yep. So I go take out, stop it here, start the map back up the right way. And then I'll take out those stitches later. I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. I should have double checked again.
Not the whole thing. Are you saying the whole
No.
thing?
No, I just have to take out a few inches. But I'm not gonna take them out while you guys are. I'll just restart it and then I'll take them out. Off camera. Just off camera,
Off camera.
off camera. It's like, see, that's, some of the patterns are very confusing. I need to go do the scallop. Need to go the other way on the road. But you just stay very relaxed. You don't grip the handles. It's like, you don't have to manhandle it. Just a very soft touch. If you gotta grip it to where your fingers are straight, like you're gonna throw use a hammer, round grip. But it's always nicer to keep about the same pace. I have my speed turned clear up so you won't hear a beat. But I'm not gonna exceed the speed limit. machine that Maureen has. This is how Maureen started out.
Oh, is it? I'm sure I would, Tracy. I would love to.
I'm at the edge over here. I just follow the line down.
I can see it.
I'm just going back, throwing things in. I'm filling in the free space.
Hi again, Sandra. Okay, she is following a pantograph cherry.
It's like, keep hitting the button wrong. And then I'll show you, can you see like right here where I'm at?
Yes.
Yes. Now I'll cut my thread. I don't have to pull up the thread if I don't want, because I'm on the edge right here.
Hmm.
But like to reposition it, I find a point right here. I put needle down, and to reposition it, I release this. I roll my laser light and all back to, there's a red line that tells me where this one was. Lightly tighten that back up, and then that's how you start again.
Oh, wow.
You
Okay,
repeat your
mm.
pattern. And then, like right now, I would reposition my batting. Because it's not floating, because I don't want it, or laying down, because I don't want it on my floor. Because this is my back door right behind me. And it's not always the spotless floor. And then if Teresa's wondering what this elastic is, it's just marking this edge and that edge, and then the 2 rows out here in the quilt somewhere.
There you go.
It's just
Okay,
a
let me
piece of elastic
see the
that
chat here.
I just made for it.
We have. Hi, Sandra. Why are you standing behind the machine and not using the front handles?
Because this is the fastest way to do it for me, because I'm still learning.
And that was Terry's question. Tracy said you would love to sit down long arm setup, Kathy. I'm sure I would, Tracy. And she also says she is following a pantograph, Terry.
Yes.
And then she goes, thank you. I see. I now understand, says Terry.
Yeah. Because like the pantos that Teresa Louise and Tiffany do, they can do them by their memory still, because they've been doing it a little bit longer than I have.
A wee bit.
It's like I bought this, and I quilted a few of my own quilts on a rental one, and then I had to wait for cataract surgery to get over before I could even start back up again. But the bifocals don't adjust for out here, and they don't adjust for there. So it's like, someday I'm going to have my kids help raise it up. I'm going to bring it up a little higher. But until then, no.
You said it's too low?
It's a little bit too low for me. But they say, like on the handles here in the front, if your arms are comfortable going in front. Because if you have to raise your arms up like you're flying, it's not as comfortable on your shoulders and your back.
Are they comfortable for you?
Yeah, I'm fine with them because I've never had any adjustment but this one.
Mhm.
And then before I start sewing the next row, I have to base down again here, the two sides,
With the pins?
and then put the big stitch base down it. That way, if you come over the edge, you're not catching it. But this is just a 5 foot from edge to edge, but I can only quilt 4 feet.
I see.
And that one row doesn't take long.
No, I found it quite fascinating.
And then before you start the next row, there's a red line on your pantograph pattern. It's like, it should line up with the pattern here, and it does. Lines up with that pattern. You just make sure your patterns aren't gonna overlap. So you always adjust by your pantograph on that side.
Terry wants to know, how long have you had your long arm?
I bought it, I think 2.5 years ago. Let me see. It could be less.
2.5 years ago? So you're still pretty new at it.
Yes. "2018 was my first quilt, and it was a disaster because I used it was all batiks. And those batiks kept cutting the thread. I'm not kidding you. It took me, no, February 28th, 2020 is when I started the quilt in August. I made the quilt in August of 2018, and I got the long arm February 28th. And it took me like a week of phone calls and disasters. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a wall hanging. That's WSU panels, more WSU panels, table runners and placemats, a quilt, 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 quilt. It's like for 2020, it's like, and then I keep track of what it would cost in a long armor of everything I've done. And so far I have saved $2,500 of quilting.
Wow.
It's paid for almost half of the machine.
Wow.
It was $6,000 for the way it's set up right now. And the Simply 16, when it first comes in, you get what they call the little foot frame. And it comes with this bar, and then clamp-ons. They're right here.
Oh, big clamp-ons. Goodbye, Beverly. You have a good evening.
It's like these here.
Echo. What?
No, ma'am.
And these
No,
here,
Mel?
you got your quilt over it and you snap them on the frame. And then you quilt it, and then you just kept moving it, kind of like the Gracie little cutie frame.
So those came with it. Terry wants to know how long it is.
This one's only 5 foot, so I can only do a 4 foot area.
I can quilt a 4-foot area. So I make my quilts in Quilt As You Go. I'll do what, up to a 4-foot area, and then I'll do 2 smaller sections, and then I put them together as Quilt As I Go. But the Moxie, which is, this machine is a grade up from the Moxie 16. But the Moxie has an 8-foot bed, and you can buy additional parts. But this table back here does not come on that frame. You have to buy that separately.
Which costs a lot more.
It's
Buying it.
another, let's say, between $500 and $750 for that
Wow.
extension, and then the table. Because the table comes in the 4-foot pieces or 2-foot pieces. But this table, this one here, is so sturdy. This table. It's a metal, but it's the only way that you're gonna get this extra runner that this one has.
Yeah, but shouldn't it come with it to hold your machine up?
See, that's what you buy. You'll buy this extra everything. It'll come with this. The first frame, then the extensions comes with 2, more pieces of this, and then the next leg. But if you want the table on the Moxie, this table is all additional. And I take the time to draw out all, I look through the internet, and then I draw these all out by hand myself.
Oh,
I'm
you
too
do?
$16. Because I
Yeah,
want,
but okay, looking at your machine and looking at the table, if you didn't have the table, what would hold the machine up?
it would just be on that rail, and this rail would be this. Because this here table is under this one, so you'd have to raise these off, which I'm sure under this plastic strip right here is that. Like when you go to clean this, you have to make sure to clean all these runners and all these runners, and then you have to pick up your wheels. This sewing machine's too heavy for me to pick up.
But is it safe like that?
I go bust myself.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on a solid metal frame. This is, the cutie sets up on your own table. This here comes on a metal frame. I paid extra for the wheels because I can move this thing.
It looked like you were moving it fairly easily.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, let's see, more questions. Terry says that's a good way to quilt, then quilt as you go in sections and then put it together.
see, I can turn this. Now watch, it's like, I'm showing you. See, I can turn this completely. You guys aren't moving. I am. See, I could set it up like this and then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Except for if someone comes through my back door, then they're in my way. I'm in their way.
Ah,
And see, that might be a better way for me to get you guys down lower to see the closer of the moving.
yeah, now we're seeing the part that we didn't see before.
Yeah. You're seeing just the front of the quilt,
Uh-huh.
but my cord got wrapped around.
And Terry says, so a lot of it is an add-on, correct?
On the Moxie, you do the add-ons.
As you're doing your quilt, yeah.
Like, I can get a new table, complete table for mine. I can get a whole table. $2,235 for the 10-foot, I think it is. But the Moxie table, which will go on this, the first base is 1,200 for the first 8 feet. And then if I want the extension, then there's another fee. And then if I want the table, there's another fee. there's always add-on fees, always, somewhere, someplace. And
Always
then
you can
also,
count
when
on
I
it.
make a quilt, at the end and the beginning, I add an extra 1/2 inch on my border so I can trim them easier. It gives me more to straighten. I like adding more to the borders and definitely the top and the bottom. That way I can trim them however I want. You see, now if that stand that's over there was over there, I could sit my computer down way lower to the ground.
It's whatever's easy for you, huh, Sandra? You had to
Right.
play with it a while ago to get that down, right?
Well, yeah, it's always a learning curve. It's like if you've never long armed, if you got a friend or somebody that has a long arm, it's best if you can try on theirs, practice.
See if you like it or
Yes, well, some people aren't meant to be. But we've had several people at the quilt shop where I learned. She just charges you $1 a square foot for rental on her machine. That's how she charges you. She doesn't charge you by the hour. She charges you by your quilt size. And she doesn't charge $75 for the class to get certified.
what does she charge?
You just pay the $1. You just pay the $1 a square foot.
Okay.
So like this quilt, if I went to her place, would cost me about, what is it, 25, 30 to rent her machine with the thread. You can buy your own thread or you can just pay for thread. But see, I brought you down closer to see if you can.
So what if you wanted to quilt a whole quilt? What would that?
It's
then-
still $1 a square foot is what she charges, but see the pattern here? It's
Okay.
just a very soft pattern.
Yeah, I like that pattern.
It's a
Did you make
meander
it?
flower. See, it puts a flower in and then it meanders. And then it puts a flower and then you meander. I will probably always have pentagraphs because I get such headaches and I don't want to deal with it.
Are those each individual pieces?
What?
You're on there, all those different color pieces, are they each individual pieces?
It's a regular quilt top, yeah.
Wow.
This is what's called the 9-patch with a twist. Let's see, here's the 9-patch. And then when you did this block here, I'm seeing if my finger's there. This is
Mhm.
just snowballed with the 2.5-inch squares. A very simple quilt.
So you did it. So how long did it take you to make that?
This quilt top,
Mm-hmm.
2 days.
Oh, you're quick.
It's not, that's in between housework, running air, all the things that a person does.
Yep. Laundry, this, that, and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
So being as I moved it and I rolled it, I have to take, whoops. I
Oh,
gotta
what was that? What fell?
I forgot I sat them on the table. 'Cause now that I got this part, I have to come back here, find this point, like right here, put my needle down, and then I have to reposition. See, now that I moved it, I'm not as level as I was, which is fine.
Teresa Louise is back for a few. I can't move stuff anymore. I see many, Terry says, I see many laggers charge like 3 cents per inch.
Yes,
Is
that's
that pretty
that's-
much the going rate? Yeah.
2.5 to 3, and I think that's outrageous. I don't know what Teresa, what do you charge? It's like
Sounds like what mom charges. Laura Lynn?
my quilt shop still only charges, if she does it, 1.5 to 2.5 for a panto. That's what my quilt shop still charges.
June says, Teresa Louise, mine isn't computerized either. I like doing it myself.
And I've got ones I've did ruler work. Yeah, there the angel got her wings again.
Can you hear that out in the living room?
Well, it's only if I hit it
Oh,
back
'cause I've
here.
never heard it.
It's like, because it's right here on the edge of my long arm.
Mhm.
So it's like, I constantly hit it. But my grandkids will come through the door and scare the bejesus out of me. And then I'll have a oops. But it's like, I just thought, well, I'll show you guys what it is. I'm hunting
So
for my-
how long will it take you to finish that quilt?
2 hours.
Oh, wow.
And now we're okay, it's like, I'm going to turn on my bedroom light here. Kathy's already been in my bedroom before.
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay, right now, this is 120 wide quilt. And I put it together, quilted it on that mini long arm. And I have right here, it's like, I'm trying to make sure you can see where the mouse is.
We can see.
There's a joining seam right here. And then there's a joining seam on this. Okay, it's like, get this remote. There's a seam right here also. But the seam is identical to the backing. Well, I'll roll down the top. And see right here where my finger is, that's that
Mhm.
same joining seam. And I did quilt as you go method, top stitch both sides, and then did that swirling thing. It looks like it's all part of the quilt.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
And the reason my bed is blanked like that is because next I'm setting up the chickens.
You gotta set them up to see how you want them to go, or
Well, like earlier, you asked me where I set up my stuff.
yeah.
Well, this is where you take and strip your bed. And then you start placing chickens or your blocks.
Yeah, because I've done it on my bed before also.
Yeah. So it's just, you start placing your chickens.
Now, do you place a cardboard under there like I do? I place a cardboard.
Nope. I just lay them out here, pick them up, pin them, go in and sew. But it's like, I just lay out the chickens how I want them is the main thing. And then go from there. 'Cause
That looks good.
but it's just one of those. This is my design wall. That's too many pink in the same spot. But it's like, I forget how wide it is. It's one more wide.
That looks cute.
But you just start placing them wherever you think you want them.
I got a feeling this is gonna look a lot better than Lori Holt's chicken salad.
Yeah, because it's like, it's just one of those things. And I'm goofing off. I'm putting the head of the chicken on the side. So technically, you'll only see half a chicken. And then down here on the bottom, you'll see half a chicken. But it won't hold up to it. So it's like,
Wait, Terry says, so you can't quilt an 8x8 quilt by moving it around or moving it up and down on your long arm?
the 8 foot wide, no, because it, when you can, if you do the floating technique, like the little, like the Gracie frame is designed for, you can. 8 foot has, on an 8 foot bed, you can only do 7 feet. There's 6 inches no matter what on each side your long arm. That is wasted space is what I call it. But that's to have your table that your machine is actually floating on. See, they don't tell you that part. I thought when I first got this, I was going to be able to do 5 foot quilts, which is, you know, a good throw quilt. Because that's what we do the most of. Is donation quilts are 45 by 60 something. It's like, so it's a little misleading. You always have to remember that you have a foot, 6 inches on each side of your machine that is dead space. It's where your rollers are. So there's a few learning curves. You know, they always say go see what's most comfortable. But there's a little bit more than just that.
Yes, she did, June. She was here a lot earlier and she had a great vacation. Go look up earlier and she explained about it, talked about it. Terry, yes, that's how I do quilts as well. I don't have a long arm, and to keep the project small, I quilt sections, and after they are quilted, I join them.
Yes, quilt as you go. I had to go teach a class on that once because our local quilters did not have the knowledge of how to do that. So I went and taught because they're trying to get people to come back to quilting. And people can't quilt because they can't afford a long armor to do it. And so they had to come up with the next way. I don't know how far you can see up on my bed.
All the way.
It's like, everybody's in my bedroom, huh?
Hey, there's only 16 of us, counting me.
But you see how that's all being laid out?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm using half chickens for the sides. So this part's going to be about 48 inches wide. And then I'm going to put a border all around it. And then I'm going to put a bigger border around that.
And then by laying it out like that, you could change your chickens all around, however you want it to be.
Yeah. And see, that's just it. Like some of the chickens are going to be here because they're my grandkids' quilts. This is my granddaughter, her graduation quilt. This is the foreign exchange students' quilt block. This is my grandson. That's my grandson's quilt. There's 2 of them that are his. There's two that's Emily's. There's two that's Michaela's. There's that black and white one there and one more here. Two are Derek's. And two are Austin's. This is Emily's. This is her on the front and this is her backing.
Well, is there anybody particular you want to give the quilt to?
This one here, it'll
Uh-huh.
try to stay in my possession. Melinda will probably be the one that takes it.
No, Melinda. How about a grandchild?
Well, then she will hand it down to the next. But see, the granddaughter, that black and white one clear up there. And then her other one is opposite. It's white with the black.
Yeah, you can't
It's
give
like,
it
when you put
because
these
then Aspen will want
wants it.
it. Yeah.
Austin wants every quilt grandma's made. So like this one goes down there. This one goes over here.
How many of your quilts does Austin have?
Austin, they all have just one quilt from grandma.
Oh.
And then like this quilt.
Try to stretch it as long as I can.
But see, my chickens on the side, I'm putting half chickens with their heads pointing in. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do a half chicken. And I'll show you what I mean by a half chicken.
Have one going one way and have another one going another way.
Well, if you go the half chicken like this, or you get half of its head and a wing and a 1 foot, or it sticks out on the side. But so far, I like the half chicken heads.
Easter eggs, says Lori.
Huh?
Lori said Easter eggs,
I like-
chickens, Easter eggs, get it?
I'm either going to look for the wood effect or straw.
Like, did you make too many?
No, that's just enough there.
Okay.
Because on these half chickens right here, like this half chicken, this other half, I'm going to use for the corners. The two bias corners are going to have their feet of two chickens. Because this will go down here. But see, it won't stay there. And I didn't bring any pins with me.
They're so cute.
But you guys have seen more of my chicken quilt than most people.
They're very cute.
But it's like, I'll pick you up now so you can get a better overall shot of it. There's the chickens.
They're so cute. Remember, you promised at the beginning of the year you'd give us the how to do it.
If you get some UFOs done, I'm kind of blackmailing you.
I mean, I can't believe that I mean, I can believe it, but I mean that you are the one that thought of that. It's so, and not some of these famous creator people, you know, they're adorable. Yep, that's
Go
what
up here.
Lori said. It's adorable,
Mute one.
Sandra.
But it's like, it's just one of those things that you have to plan, and Quilt As You Go saves us money, really and truthfully.
Yeah, yeah. Because then you don't waste fabric and batting and all that. Yep.
I'm walking back to the sewing room.
So we're back where we started. Except I'm on
Thank
a
you.
different now.
Well, I want to thank you for showing us how to do that long arm. That was fun.
But it's just one of the things like, see, I'm still in my kitchen walking through on my Zoom. So I don't know where the camera is at right now. I'll recheck. Two different areas.
The sampler quilt's behind you.
Okay. Because that sampler quilt will be so, and see, it's going to have the same effect. These 3 rows, now you understand what I'm talking about. These 3 rows will be quilted as one unit. Those 2 rows, the 2 sides, they will be sat on the machine. I will get them all lined up perfectly with the sashing, and then I will quilt those as at one time, and then I will join them on the quilt with these sashing strips that I have hanging here.
Uh-huh.
This will join them back together like I did on that quilt that's on my bed. Quilt as you go is the best method to be, because they take up a lot of space. And I would have to do a 120-inch wide king size quilt. You'd have to have the 12-foot table. I don't have room for a 12-foot table.
I think a king size quilt is like 10 yards. If that helps you out.
Well, mine's 120 by 104. So 120 inches wide, that's 10 feet.
Right.
The 12-foot bed would let you quilt 11 feet. I don't have room for a 12-foot. And then on each end of your 12-foot table, they want you to have a foot of space on each end. So when you got to think that you're hunting for a 14-foot space, do we have that space? Do you have that availability?
Now, could you do it in sections and then just sew it together?
Like I did mine, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't know if I'm going to go up to the 8-foot bed, because I'm still going to have to piece my pieces together. So I've just learned to adapt. You don't see any, did you see that Quilt of Valor was pieced together?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah. Nobody could tell that it was deliberately pieced.
I really couldn't tell. Thanks for letting us know, because I never would have known
It's
had
like
you not said.
that they was all pieced. But it's like a person doesn't know until they get into this aspect where I
Right.
had to learn to adapt. Because I was just to keep my quilting going, I was just gonna do all nothing but small 48 by 65, 70 wide quilts. And then if you wanted, let's say 50 by 80, 60 by, you can quilt on just a border.
Have you ever quilted for any customers per se?
Yes, I have. I have
And-
quilted for 3 other people. And I just charge them the same as if they went and rented it from the other lady.
That's what I was gonna say. How would they
$1
know?
per foot.
Well, that's good. I mean, most people want quilts done by Christmas. And
Yes.
I know Margaret always complained about that. I'm getting behind on my quilts. Have you done them for Christmas? Yeah.
But it's like this one neighbor says, you got a long arm, so you're going to quilt for other people. And it's like, no, I am not quilting for somebody else.
Only they pay you.
No, I don't want to quilt for somebody else. Cause there's days I have the migraine headaches or my
Oh,
knees
yeah.
are killing me. I don't want any of that.
But it is good money for you, Sandra.
It's not worth the headaches.
No,
No, it is not worth the headaches.
you would know better than anybody.
Headaches and knee aches. It's like I told Susan, you're out. If she come here, I would let her quilt on my machine. I don't care.
You're
It's
just
just-
not gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what Susan's doing right now is her machine.
That or she's over with the other sewing.
Are they like that every day?
Yeah. We're Zooming every day. We can join whenever we want.
Oh,
Yeah.
when did they start this?
Couple weeks ago,
And how many people are usually on there with them?
8 or 9.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yep.
And Donna and Courtney.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's
Well, I
like-
have not gotten an invitation.
That's because you're usually still on lives. And it's
Sure.
like, and it started out with just a few people and then they started bringing in others. But it's just it's not going to last much longer. It's just, people are just quilting with friends.
Why do you
Without-
say it won't last?
No, not everybody goes. They don't go every single day. They don't do this. They don't, you're just sewing. Donna did it more for like people like me that's by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm not on the live, I'm by myself. And there's other people that are the same way. They're single by themselves,
But it is in the Zoom, right?
but it's only Zoom. Yes.
Yeah.
It is not live YouTube.
Well,
It's just a fun thing to go sew with other people.
yeah, I can imagine.
And it's like each person, there's more than just them doing it. There's several people doing it. They have their group of friends. They just invite them and you just sew together.
Well, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun, but I would never leave my people here unless I was done with for the day.
Yeah. See, that's just it. Donna goes and does her things. Courtney does her thing. Anybody does their things. It's just open to a group of sewers that want to sew together. Just like when Tracy says that she wants, it's like, don't introduce Tracy and them to a Zoom live and go live. Just go to Zoom so everybody gets comfortable.
Yeah,
Like
but
we did.
will they come on?
No, they won't come on.
Tracy said she would go on after next year.
Yeah, and so did
And they don't have to come on with picture. They can come on in just voice. It's like if Patty G wants to join in just voice, that's all she has. And it'd give Lori Clark somebody to visit with.
yeah.
Laura Austin, June Hans, you
Mhm.
you don't want to over invite because it's like you get 12 people on there. You can't see what each other's doing.
Right.
So you just got to get people that want to, go on a private Zoom sewing. And then you can sit there and sew just like you are. I can sit there and sew like I did, except for if I was long arming, I would mute it.
Why? Your machine's not loud.
I'll go back and listen to it later.
Now that I was listening to it and it's not loud. I don't. And I got good hearing.
Yes, quilting chatting show. Yes, Lori Clark. That's what it would be.
The quilting chatting show?
Yeah. But
Well,
it because nobody, just like I did not want to go on at first. I attended that one, and then you wanted to start teaching people how to make different blocks. So we started doing the blocks.
right.
And then I got more relaxed with doing it that way. But if every single one of your chatters is on a live YouTube, what's the sense of watching it? So you could pick different ones to go on each day. You wouldn't have to have the same ones if they're ready to go on the live with you. You could
Right,
pick,
that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do.
but
Um,
to introduce them, we don't go live at all. And then we just quilt together as friends. Because that's what we are. We're all friends as far as I'm concerned.
I'm agreeing with you there.
Yeah. So it's just
No
one of
worries.
those things.
Uh-huh.
You start small, and then if they want to go on, like Donna has her live on the foundation paper piecing, she takes no more than 4 on her lives, because the 4 screens on the live YouTube
Is enough.
is enough. Yes.
Yeah.
And then you designate one as a reader. If you're teaching something, you designate one as the reader, but it is really hard to get, because you're too used to talking to yourself on here. It's hard for you to concentrate on what your project you're working on.
True, true.
That's one thing you just have to ask them. Would they do a Zoom non-live sewing thing? Because
But there's many people that don't want to go on a Zoom, but are very active in chat, but they don't want to be on Zoom. And I understand that, Sandra.
yeah, but it's like you can go live for so many hours and then cut it to Zoom and then say anybody that wants to join, let me know and I'll give you the number. All you do is shut down the YouTube part.
Right. Right.
And then we sew together after or on an off day. Because the long days, because I go from quilting to quilting. Unless I have a headache or my knees are killing me. I might only do 2 more rows on that tonight and be done.
Do you have a headache?
Oh, between a headache, backache, and eye aches because I've been staring at the computer screen.
I told you I would read the chat.
No, it's just the bright lights.
Oh.
They start bothering the eyeballs after a while.
I'm glad I don't have that problem. But I see what you're saying.
Where I've had 8 concussions and 3 whiplashes doesn't help my neck any.
No. And two, the reason I stay on kind of long is because there are a lot of my viewers that are alone, like you.
Yeah. But we also have to have breaks. We got
Yeah.
other things to do. Just like coming up is the next Ian showing his Quiltmas quilt.
Which is going to last for what, about 30 seconds?
No, it could be 5 to 10 minutes, but
Oh, okay.
we all like attending it, so we just attend it.
No, I haven't seen one yet, but I'm looking forward to going and checking them out to see.
Because see, Teresa Louise is on right now.
What's she? Oh, is she doing her?
Yeah, her everyday thing. Yeah.
Yep, there's a lot of people on right now. Maybe I'll go off after I finish this block.
And there's 32 people watching her so far, and June Hanson's jumping back and forth between them. And see, that's where when we have 2-3 screens open, it's hard for us to do anything.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't have 2 or 3 screens open, but I can imagine. And even when I'm watching somebody else, I'm watching them on my phone, not on my computer. So, okay. Vicky says, I don't do a Facebook chat with you girls in the new year, but not live. I don't even know how to get Zoom. That's okay.
Who's that?
Lori. Vicky Lemire says, I don't have cameras to go on room. Can't afford them. I wouldn't know what camera needed either. The camera should be in the computer.
Not on a desktop. You have to have a laptop to
Okay.
have a camera.
Tracy says, if you shut YouTube down, though, just saying you wouldn't be earning the viewing time if that is something important to you. No, Tracy, I would never. That's what I'm trying to tell Sandra. I would never do that to you guys.
No,
I'm
but
trying to
that's
explain
where-
that to her.
that's where Susan and I, we leave to go get our other stuff done.
Mhm.
And that's our choice. It's
Right.
your choice to do whatever you want, but
Don't
Zoom
worry,
sewing,
Tracy.
sewing chat.
Don't worry, hon. I will never shut down the YouTube. Okay. Sandra's just saying,
No,
if, like after we're done, and I say, okay, I'm done for the day, and I still am on Zoom. If anybody wants to come on Zoom, Zoom would be private. Facebook is not.
right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
Zoom is
yeah.
100%. It's only, and when Kathy's on Zoom and if she goes to live, she tells us and we have the option to opt out right there.
Right.
We do not have to follow her.
Right. I say I'm going on live now for my YouTube every morning at 10. I'm going on live. And so then, yeah, she can leave if she wants, but they go with me. And anybody can come and go as they please.
Right. But I was just,
Yeah.
I'm finding it fun and different because I just sew and we don't have to worry about reading the chat. We don't have to do anything. We can just sew whatever we want.
And it's a fun channel, I think. You know,
Yeah.
people open up, they talk about things that they would never talk about on another channel.
Right.
You know, and things like that. And I really like how this channel's turned out. I really do, because it's
But
just a really good
But-
fun channel.
But I am calling it end again for Zoom this time. I'm in YouTube, in the Zoom live. And
You
I
don't
will
wanna-
talk
you
to
don't
you
wanna
guys
see my
all
blog?
tomorrow.
Wait 1 second, Sandra.
Huh?
You don't want to see my blog?
Well, I'm waiting, so you have to do it.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. That's supposed to be a hidden star.
Okay, now just a minute. Let me get there.
Okay. Maybe here, let me put it on the design board thing here. Okay, it's called a hidden star. This is what I've been sewing together all day.
Okay. I'll have to, that's in month 2.
Yeah. On 2 page, if you have it, it's page 32. Called a hidden star.
Okay, hold that back up there. Let me see if I can find the star.
Yeah, good luck with that, because I haven't been able to find it.
Okay. See is it green polka dots that you have in the corner next to your flower center?
No, it's stripes, but yeah, green and white stripes.
No, in the corner of your, okay, like where your 9 patch is. Like on the first row, block number 2.
It's a flower. It's a flower.
Okay, but does it have two snowballed looking corners?
Yes.
Okay, that's your star.
What?
That is your star.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And see, if there was a higher contrast, you'd see your star more. And Kathy,
what?
can you read what that says?
What says? On the
It's-
chat? Hold on. Like with Kathy running Zoom right now, wouldn't it be better for her channel for her to go live on YouTube instead? If I went live on YouTube, Tracy, then I couldn't have Sandra. I
What?
couldn't have Susan. It would just be me. Nobody else could come on.
If nobody-
YouTube doesn't allow anybody to go on. I'm on YouTube right now talking to you guys, but if I wanted to go live on YouTube, I would have to go off Zoom because and I couldn't invite anybody to go on this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's how that works, Tracy. That's why I have YouTube and Zoom going. You know,
Right.
Zoom, Sandra and Susan and I are usually on about a half an hour before we even go on to YouTube. We're on Zoom talking with each other, and then we go on to YouTube, and I have to sign in and do all that stuff so that I can get you guys on there so we can get the chat, because that's the only way to get a chat. And I know that, and I have to sign out of the chat, and you know, that's how I fill out what we did for the day and all that onto the channel. So yeah, that's it. That's what happens in Zoom. It's just for me to be able to have people come on with me, basically, and so that they can talk to you too. And if I chose YouTube, I'd just be there by myself, which I did many times before. Lori says, secret quote project. I'm curious now. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's how it works, Tracy. It's, and I don't mind. I don't mind going on YouTube. I want my chat here. I want you guys here because you're part of my channel. And
I'm still here. I'm going to continue,
well, Sandra's not going anywhere.
but I got to cut down my time.
Yeah, because you're busy.
Yes. It's like I was going to leave at 1 to go work on the long arm. I'd have 2 or 3 rows done, but I took my time and showed you guys and answered questions and different things.
I found it quite fascinating myself. I really enjoyed that.
I noticed you was just sitting there watching.
Well, yeah, I was just like, yeah, it was interesting.
And I kept trying to finagle where I could get you guys down closer to watch the quilting part. And I think I finally figured out closer.
Yeah.
Now I just need to put a shelf down lower.
Oh, yay, huh?
Yeah.
We
Well,
didn't want to make more work for you.
But it's like, because I can roll that machine everywhere. It's just right now it's out of level. But if as soon as I turn it back around, it'll be back where it's supposed to be.
I would think it would be very hard to roll that around.
No, it's very light. My grandkids could probably, great grandkids could move that around.
Coda?
Yeah, they could push that thing all around if they wanted to. Because I push it out of the way, dust mop the floor, clean all around it, and then I push it back over in the corner.
Oh, there's no carpet?
Yeah, it's got hardwood floor back there. And because we had carpet back there, and then when we redid the floor, we put the hardwood laminate because it's just a sun porch. And then
Yeah, but it's a good size sun porch. How big is that room?
10 by 12.
It's a pretty big room.
But if I would have planned it for not being a sun porch, if I would have planned it for a long arm, I wouldn't have put the door in the middle of the wall.
So it's like window, door, window.
The 4 windows, huh?
But yeah, there used to be 6 windows. And when the guys was putting on our siding, he hit one of the panes of glass with a nail gun
Oh,
and
no.
shattered the window.
And he didn't replace it?
Oh, we could wait 6 to 8 weeks for the window to come in for our siding to be done, or they would do that siding and install our door for free. So
Oh.
we opted to take out those 2 windows. And you know what? We are so glad we did. That room used to get up to, like, it was like a sauna. It would get up to, when it was 100 outside, it'd be 100 in there. We had to have an air conditioner to go in that room because it would get so hot.
When is it 100 where you live?
Yeah, we get 100 quite often.
Where's
But-
Omak, Washington?
Between you and I,
Okay, let's see who it is. Hello? Hello? Nobody.
yeah, probably a telemarketer.
Never heard of that place before.
They have a lot of snow right now.
Really?
They have a
Well,
lot
I
of
didn't
snow.
get any mail, so I'm kind of waiting for the blocks that are coming. The Walk of Fame and all that I get every month.
Yeah, but it's
And
like,
she said on Friday it was getting mailed out.
yeah. See, I'm not watching the live Zoom, but I can see the chat or the live YouTube.
I guess I should leave that up now. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking was going to be here because I don't live that far away from Teresa. And it's in her, her little town.
See, Teresa's down below me. She's more southeast of me.
Yeah, but if they were mailing that out on Friday, I talked to the owner of the place and now they're starting to piss me off.
Well, I know that.
And Diane, because it is taking a very long time.
And Diane.
Diane Socio?
Oh, she's
Yes.
joined it. I have been in that quilt shop personally, but I'm not going to say anything on live.
You been in there personally? How is it? A lot of fabric and everything?
It's okay.
Well, you got to remember it's a little tiny quilt shop.
Yeah, but
I don't have an echo. Do I?
I don't hear an echo.
I don't
But
either.
I am really leaving, you guys. I am really leaving.
She has to get back to the insane asylum.
And Vicky Lemire, I'll give you a call. I know she said something about talk on the phone. So I'll give her a call while I get my dinner ready. And like I said,
What's
if
for
you don't-
dinner? What's for dinner?
I have no idea yet. I have a sausage patty.
Well, there you go.
I might clean up some purple potatoes and have fried purple potatoes.
Sounds good.
So it's just one of those things. But
Yeah.
I'm really going, and I will see you
Okay.
guys all tomorrow.
Okay, thank you so much for showing us your long arm.
No problem.
Really appreciate it. Have a great night, okay? And Vicky said okay. Jen said bye,
Bye,
Sandra. She can hear you all the way
Bye.
from the bedroom, Jen.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. I hope Diane can make it.
If not, we're all prepared. I
Yeah,
have mine cut at least. But mine will be completed so that can come off the wall and something else goes up.
there you go.
Even if it's just a quilt for display by Lori
Yeah.
Clark.
Bye, Vicky. See you guys all.
Everybody's all
tomorrow.
leaving. I'm not leaving.
No, they're just telling me bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Sandra. Have a good evening. I gotta go start my new Mario Kart. Bye. Say, bye, little miss. I'm really leaving. She's gone. Gone with the wind. Yeah, so who is going to be doing the block tomorrow? I'm curious. The one that no, not Sandra, but Diane's supposed to be teaching us. Who's going to be doing that block? I haven't even cut the fabric out for it yet. I've been too busy working on the other things. But this is going to be the last block of this quilt. Okay. So those of you that want to make it and have not made any yet or want to make some, this would be a good time to catch up because it is the very last block of this quilt. You might, depends on if your boys are home. Okay. I think Sandra said that gives us 25 blocks or something like that. So yeah, it's I don't know. I hope that Diane feels up to it because her fibromyalgia and stuff, it does look lovely. And again, it's part of her I don't know what you call fibromyalgia. It's not a disease. It's maybe it is, but it's part of her. So it will be a beautiful quilt, absolutely. And all the blocks and everything are on the channel. It's up there. So you can go back and look on under, the group. And if you want to make them, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. We'll be starting a new one. Probably, I'm going to say February, beginning of February. Because they want to do another sample quilt. I'm going to start the Farm Girl Vintage to finish those off. We got a couple of those, and then the Farm Girl Vintage too. So I'll have to pull out my blocks here, but because we had already done a lot, and then I got Farm Girl Vintage out. So hold on a second, guys. Gotta pull this. Saying my battery's low. Okay. I think it goes over here. Hang on. I don't want to jerk you. There we go. Okay. So supposed to last 12 hours. Huh. We haven't been on 12 hours. Not even close. Okay, does anybody have any questions? Anything like that for today? That I can answer? No? Come on, guys, ask some questions. You guys haven't asked questions in a long, long time. I wanted to make this. A cup of cheer. Doesn't look like it. I do want to make it. I mean, I don't want to have it so that, Tracy and I, but maybe we can make it during the year. I don't know. Yeah, Lori, those zippers can be kind of tricky, huh? And Sandra says, and find the missing ones and repost them. Yep. How many are missing, Sandra? Just curious. If we have 25 altogether, I thought they were all, looks like fun. I would love one of those kits. Lori, they are a pain for sure. No, they're not. Sandra, don't say that. Okay, this cup of cheer is an advent calendar quilt. And it came with, in here, it came with fabric only. Look, I can show you guys now. There's fabric in it. Okay. Lots of different colors, different designs, different this, different that. This whole box is fabric, all right? As you can see. And then it's this is what it looks like when it's done. This is what the actual quilt looks like. Okay. Now the reason I have this picture is because I have a bunch of pieces of fabric and things that I have to cut out. So one fat quarter gives you what it looks like, and you need 6.5 by 6.5. But it gives you, it tells you what you need, okay? So I have these, and then you had to buy separately. This embellishment kit, okay? It has all these different things in it, and in the front, and then you have to buy your borders, two red borders, okay? And you have your backing, okay? Red, green, or Santa, whichever you prefer, okay? And all these came from Tracy, Sojourner Tracy. She's the one that bought all this for me. And I can't thank her enough. She's just so sweet. But we're going to do it together. I just don't know when. 4 or more are missing. Cup of Cheer is a goal for 2003. Yes. Where is that from? Tracy, where do we get this? It says Kimber Bell on it. I don't think it came from the Fat Quarter Shop. I don't remember where it came from. Type in Cup of Cheer Advent Quilt Fabric Kit. I'll type that in there for you. Wait. Okay, this is what it's called. So we have yeah, that's not sure, but I saw it, I liked it. It's part of what we're gonna get in 2023. You found it. Okay, Lori, good. Good, good, good. Good, good. I'm I have a lot of UFOs I need to finish before I even think about. Not a lot, but mostly block of the months and stuff like that. So yeah, 2023 sounds good. Yep. Yep. But Mario Kart has given us some new courses. 8 new courses that I want to go try out. They keep adding more and more courses. So by the end of 2023, we'll have a lot. But right now they gave us 8 and I do want to go try it out. So I think I'm going to call it a day. Okay, nobody has questions or anything like that? We're good? Yeah. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Have a great evening and we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I want to thank you. Bye for now, okay? Love y'all. Thank you for coming.